Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. Today we are back in Warframe. I am finishing up chatting with everyone, and we're gonna see what happens. Okay. All right. 2 positives. Let's go. Best of luck. Thank you, Roth. You're very helpful. Alright, I think that's the best he wants to hear. Who is this? That's a different thing. I don't know what's going on with these. I'm still learning this part. Oh, I don't think I sent Leah a message letting her know. No, I did. We're good. I would say, I forgot to send Leah a message. Kaylin, I don't know if Kaylin's going to join. She said she was tired, though. She might just be zonked out in the other room. Music's going. Yeah. Yeah. I know what I can do. I was going to do this first. I need to complete syndicate missions. I can do defense and survival. I gotta do it solo though, and I only have the Latum to do it with to complete a another quest. To complete a Nightwave mission. So, I'm getting 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, I definitely just tried to melee that. Wait, can I give you? Wait.
Caden.
Hello.
I'm in your walls.
I know.
I'm coming for you.
Oh no. What is
Yes.
that? Domestic drone. That one looks silly. It dies. I love domestic drones.
I'm warming the side of your bed.
I saw.
I cuddle it. Sounded
What now?
cringe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of are, but it's okay.
Oh. How did you... Nope, never mind.
I would say I am on stream, so do be careful.
No, I was about to say, how did you marry me?
No. Yeah, that's a risky question. I'll make a joke and you won't like it.
Hey, Caden, what I was gonna say?
What? I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
What do you think I was going to say?
I don't know.
I don't know. You just got here.
I don't know. I just got here. Four, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, 2 sets. That makes sense. Where did I go wrong? Oh, that's right. They switch it. I forget. I don't really have anything to defend with directly. I should have probably picked Wisp for this, because I didn't know I was doing stealth missions. I thought I was going to do exterminate and capture. What? Oh. Hold position. Oh, I might have told the other guy to hold. He was sitting somewhere, and it's not here. He's all the way over there. You can see him on the mini-map. I'll have to save him. Yeah, you're set to hold position. Let me go grab this other guy. I accidentally told him to set position because I thought it was switch weapons. I'm a little stupid sometimes, okay? It happens. Not there. How do I get to him? How do I get to my son? I pressed X so many times that there was a chance I left him to just be there. Come on. That's so funny. I have a full charge. Sick. It's just, no, we're defending elsewhere now. Get going. Get going. Get going. Get go. Get go, Kaylin.
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Get go. Hi.
Wait,
That's my
wait,
impression
wait,
of
wait,
drunk-
wait. I
drunk
need
Kaylin.
to try something. I need to try something.
She's gonna try to see if she can hear herself.
Oh no, your mic blocks out.
Yeah,
Your mic blocks
Discord
it out.
doesn't. I wasn't able to hear you. Sometimes I am able to hear you. When you scream in while you're playing like Repo, I can hear you.
No, I meant to hear it on stream, but your mic does.
I do have a
Pretty
noise
good.
gate enabled, but it's also my microphone's just sensitive, or not. I've limited its sensitivity, so it's not as sensitive as it used to be. It's not as sensitive as your microphone. But no, when you're playing like Repo, I can hear you scream in the other room. I don't know if it picks up on my microphone, but I can hear it. Say his name and he appears. Oh, I was hoping you finish that out. I showed Kaylin a video of that today. It's such a funny bit for a wrestling thing. Just the
Jimmy Hendry.
not Jimmy.
Jimmy? Not Jimmy?
Not Jimmy.
I believe in
Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry, not Jimmy Hendry.
Jimmy Hendry. Just added a couple syllables there. It's fine. If you guys haven't seen a video of that, look up Joe Hendry compilation, or I Believe in Joe Hendry compilation. He's literally like, he's like the Undertaker, where he just like randomly teleports into a arena battle, but like a WWE wrestling, but all you have to do to summon is you just say his name. And there's like a bunch of people that are just like, will say his name, and like he just appears for wrestling, and everyone freaks out in the crowd, and it's so funny. I'm gonna save my ultimate for the last round.
I want no pictures, I don't want no honey, I just want a plate and a fork and a bunny.
I don't know who's eating their chocolate bunnies with a fork, but gotta stop those madmen. Just manhandle that thing. Bite its little head off, you know? I treat my chocolate bunny like I treat my women, you know? Wee! Wee! We're off to next. I think this is back to the beginning, baby. No, down low. Dead. Is it over? No. Enemies spawn faster this way, though. They'll kill the ones further out quicker to the enemies spawn again. Because I think only a certain amount of enemies can spawn at once, and when some die early, they'll spawn faster. I think there's like a cooldown on enemies spawning. Just so you don't have all the enemies at once and you can't literally just overwhelm the map and insta-kill everything. It's reasonable. It does make a more balanced game, otherwise you'll have like one Volt or one Hildren that can just nuke all the starting rooms and be done.
It's going down, kids.
That's the last
One more syndicate mission and we're good to go. Say his name and he appears. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm gonna switch to a wisp.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Why is seriously? He looks like a Ryan
He doesn't
Gosling.
look
character.
like a wrestler. If you saw him,
He
you wouldn't be
looks
like,
like a
that's a
Ken
wrestler.
doll.
You're like, that's a male stripper.
That's what I'm thinking. Doesn't look. It's like from Barbie.
Yeah, but he's a wrestler. Because WWE is all about performance. You don't actually need to be like a wrestler to be in it. You just have to be able to fake a hit and take a hit, and then know how to perform. And so he's more likely a performer than anything else. Oh, I didn't mean.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Gotta get that domestic drone. That's the most dangerous one. Might set up a little bit further up ahead so they all come out in the same place. That way I don't have to deal with that. If I set up like right here, I think this will be better. $10 on this is crazy.
Hello. Prepare for life support. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oink. Whee.
Yeah, Leah's at a party right now.
I knew it.
Bree.
I told you. It's a Friday. She's probably out
I've
after being
delivered
stuck in with
life
all that snow.
support capsule. Activating it will buy you more time.
All right. That means I'm gonna get ahead of her in so many things. And then I'm gonna make fun of her about it till next time we play Warframe. Oh, that's my allies. They
Hayden,
moved too quick.
Hayden, look what I sent you on Instagram.
I'm currently in the middle of a mission. What? Give me a second. Caden, stop everything that you're doing on stream and look at a meme.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, I seen that. Keelan sent me an animation of a big titty
Another
lady.
life support capsule is now available.
Okay, and
Ratting you out. But I've also seen it already, so I don't know what this
Oh.
is about me.
you've seen that?
Yeah, I get a lot of animation stuff on my my Instagram and TikTok. I respect animation, so I like a lot of that content when it's put in. I didn't like that one because it was just big titties was the joke, so can't like that. That'll get your algorithm the wrong way, or the right way depending on what you're looking
send
for.
each other kitty people.
You send a lot more than I do. I just want that to be clear. I will send you any titty people I find. So my Instagram's weird. Most of the time it's like birds, silly videos of animals, and then animation stuff, and some gaming stuff too. But every now and then, like just for like 2 hours at random times of the day. It's not always like at night when they're like, oh, they're probably getting ready for bed and they're horny. Send them memes so they doom scroll. It's like sometimes at like 12 o'clock. Like when I'm working and
No,
waiting
and-
for something to upload, I'll get my algorithm gets in a mood, and it's just literally constant porn stars, constant stuff where it's just like, I have a thing where in my feed I also have like not rage bait content, but like content where it's like, oh, you think it's gonna be porn, but it's actually a really funny joke structured in a way to just get people to watch it and like be a rage bait sort of thing. And so sometimes I can't decipher between the two. Most of the times you can like tell. One is like, okay, this person isn't fully committed to whoring themselves out for money. You're like, this is gonna be
so
a joke.
funny though.
Sometimes it's not though, and sometimes you're like, oh, I just watched this video for 30 seconds and it's nothing. Okay.
It's funny though because TikTok is really your TikTok is weird.
My TikTok's more consistently animals and things like that. It's Instagram that's bad. My TikTok's consistent.
You are running out of time.
Oh, you're right. I'm not getting enough enemies to kill. Alright.
Life
Ew.
support activated.
You what? But yeah, my Instagram will sometimes just be horny. There was like a time period where, because the other problem is whenever I do get one of those, I do send them to Kalen, and so whenever they're like, oh, he's interacting with it, they do send more. So I should stop doing that. But I think Kalen deserves to see
But
the
I
big
also
titty ladies
interact
too.
with them too, so I also
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah, but you interact with them more than I do. You like go to their profiles and look up their other videos, that's how they get you. Sending it to just a person won't guarantee it, but going to their profile, interacting with it guarantees it.
Anyways, the reason why I said ew is because you know how they do like gauges for septum piercings, like they'll widen their
No,
septum piercing.
I've not seen that, but it seems nightmarish.
Life support has arrived.
Someone put their straw drink. They put their nose through their straw. The other person's drinking it
Yeah, that's gross.
out of the straw through the person.
Gauges make me uncomfortable. The holes are like big gauges. Little gauges, I don't mind. They don't bother me. But big gauges make me feel physically uncomfortable sometimes, especially when they're not in ears. You have a gauge in your lip. I'm not staring at
The ones in
anything
the
other than the
cheeks
hole in
and the
your face.
noses.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
those kill me. I am just staring at those, buddy.
Life support has been replenished.
Oh, it's a pocket pussy. Oh no.
What? Do they strap
Sent it
it,
to you.
strap it to an exhaust of a vehicle?
Life support has been replenished.
I should probably rebuild my. I don't know if I've touched this Natarack since I've like got it for a build. I have a lot of new mods. I should like probably redo that.
Why is a hamster wearing lingerie?
Why are you not wearing lingerie?
It could be.
Well, you're not. So why is the hamster outclassing you right now?
Life support activated.
Here, look what I sent you.
1 second. I'm in the middle of a mission still.
Life support has been replenished.
Whee!
Life support activated.
Oh my goodness. Life support activated. Life support replenished.
But you-
Life support activated.
Kaden, whenever you do see the
What?
see the picture of the hamster in little mini lingerie, is that how you see me? The whole hamster thing?
Probably.
Dang. That's crazy.
Life support on the way.
going ham.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I
I
definitely
definitely
don't need it.
Need it. Keaton, why are clothes expensive?
Because everyone wants your money. Capitalism. You okay down there? Hup. 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 Warframe AI
Do you
at its
hate-
peak.
Safe. Coming
What's
to
up?
me for comfort.
What? You're cutting out what?
Feel safe coming to me for comfort.
I still don't understand what you're saying. Do I feel safe coming to you for comfort? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, Keelan, you're my wife.
Aw.
Extraction is
Why are you asking dumb questions?
Life support incoming.
I just hope you feel safe with me.
Life support activated.
Dying.
Bam. I missed.
Additional life support has arrived.
Out of here. I'm not sticking around to the life support.
Well executed.
Alright, that means another Warframe slot. Let's go! I don't have enough. I'm running out of Warframe slots.
Ew.
What?
Apparently there's a thing in pregnancy where you can make your any belly button an outie.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to keep up with all these memes you're sending me, Kaylin, by the way.
I'm not sending you a lot.
Yes, you have. You've sent me 8 memes since I've started streaming, basically. So in about 20 minutes, you've sent me 8 memes while I'm trying to stream. Okay. Let's claim our Warframe slot. Bam, baby. So 4,000. So if I did 3 sorties or kill an Exploiter Orb, I can do that real fast.
And we're out.
The Exploiter Orbs are annoying to kill, but I can do it. I'm going to do the... anything goes. No. OP. Yeah. Let me see. Let me... First off. This. Mausoleum? Do I have anything? It's maxed out, but I could probably do more to this. I want to see... What? Upgraded. Okay. If I do config B and auto install, what is it doing instead? So higher fire rate, loss of damage. I don't need a higher fire rate. The fire rate's already good, but it's doing cold. It's losing viral. Viral's super useful for this. I feel like.
Oh, Leah's in a D&D group right now.
Oh, it's D&D night for her. That's fair.
I was like, oh, I thought she was at a party. No, she's...
Yeah, she's being a nerd.
Um,
I probably need to get more mods. I don't feel like these are the best mods.
Apparently Brianna's boyfriend is playing Magic Anime Schoolgirl. And I'm about it.
That works.
Talking in a
Good
high
damage
pitch of
increase.
voice.
That's a choice. That sticker is kind of cool. I'm about it.
When did you say Crafty would be coming to our area?
I don't remember what day he said. That's a sick skin.
What's his new name on Discord? His Crafty?
Aqua Vaca or something like that. I don't
Or is
remember
that that's Twitch, right?
Yeah, it might be the same. It might not be. I don't know.
Oh, Aquamaster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd have to do 2 to get anything. I don't have any. I don't even know if there's any good arcanes for arc guns. Okay, let's go out to here. Let's look at Natarak. What? Why is it on? Oh, okay, that. Well, no, that's just this build. I don't use this build very often. Okay, let me see if config B has anything. If it's just defaulted. Okay, so no, it's trying to do. It's trying to get more crit chance. Which, it's a 30% increase in crit chance. But the crit chance is 4x times. But I also don't have anything here. What arcane could I do? That is pretty good. I might just do a primed cryo round. Oh, because yeah, primed cryo round's new too. That'd be why. That. Apply that there. So it's practically the same build still. It's a little different. But if I do that, I could add something else in my extra slot then. And with that, I can move things around just a little bit. Once I have a little bit more stuff, just energy in there. So I might run this to get some experience on it. Yeah, I have new stuff, so I do have better options now. New mods, like I said. I need to do something. Exploiter orb. Let's go. I have chips. I brought the chips and dip into my room, Kaylin, because I wanted chips and dip.
Okay.
Chip and dip.
Chip and dip.
That is a very loud crunch. I'm sorry if you can hear that. They're not really chips. They're like crackers, but they're like a thin cracker. Actually, I don't need to talk to Little Duck. I don't want to talk to Little Duck if I don't have to.
Sparky,
Little Duck's annoying.
we're all here. Green. And remember, you never heard of me. You never
Actually.
heard of Solaris U. Sparky,
I'm gonna let people carry me through this one.
we're all here. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some
If
mighty
anyone's doing it.
energies.
This mission sucks, to be honest.
Deck 12 and load the thermia into the condenser. Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Okay. I was gonna say, please be high level. Please be high level. It always sucks when you do these type of missions and you get someone who's like level 4. You're like, this is not, you don't know what you're doing in this most likely, huh? You can't blame them, but it's also like, I'd rather you were level 12 at least. I don't know if these guys know what they're doing either. We'll see.
My butt jiggle while I walk. Do not talk to me.
Oh.
Home again. Deck 12.
Sorry. I apologize for my behavior.
Thank you for apologizing.
Boobs bounce my butt jiggle while I walk. Do not talk to me.
Oh. Isn't it the elbows that you have to hit?
What's the Warframe coming up?
Foley.
That's me at Foley.
Thick Warframe.
Or no, Foley at me. Foley at me.
What?
Foley.
What are you talking about? Are you sending me a meme that I didn't see and you're making a reference to the meme?
Yeah. I'm very sleepy. But
Where's my Thermia? You're a freak. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna mute up really quick.
Okay.
Probably not very quick.
I missed. Oh my goodness. There's one. Get your own buddy. Hopefully that counted. This one kind of sucks. I used. That was pretty quick. I like killing all those. That was quick. Nice and easy. Bunch of mods there. I hate this giant robot calling herself mother, though. It will never not be weird. Anything on you that I can kill? What are we doing here? Ah. I'm gonna beat you there. You sent them to murder me. Your children did not do nothing. It is a fine day to visit the city.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Some fresh, cooling air. I think shall do me good.
How do they make a freaking insane robot? If that's like the biggest robot you build, you have the most space to make it smart. Just throw a MOA brain in there. Come on. You don't need a freaking insane mother CPU program running on there.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Yeah, I need to get Thermia for that.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Having 3 people fighting this so much faster. There we go. That was much faster. When I was doing it, the enemies spawned the same rate, so I had to kill and heat up.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors.
Get out of here. You suck. Yeah, can you summon more in?
Children, mother needs her medicine.
More Thermia fractures, please. I'll play a little bit of defense. Can she please summon more Thermia fractures? I'll go over here and do it then.
You shall be an example.
Come on.
Gonna need more Thermia.
Mother needs to
There we go. Rip off the port cover. I'm crawling in your brain. Crawling in your brain. I'll go wide for these. Get out of here. Die.
nothing shall replace a child's love.
You got that one? Okay.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Twofer. Yes, please. You need to make more. There's one more Thermia fracture up here. You need to make more freaking fractures. Come on. We physically can't do this without you making more fractures. What is that? Apply a little bit of defense. Thank you. I think I need to shoot it to get the best result. Because I'm like having no effect with that.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
I don't know where that one went.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Ouch. That exploded. Sick. Did she shoot that? Did she prevent that from getting to herself? This lady. Ah. Oh, how did you get that? That wasn't full. I don't understand. Look how long this cracker is. Like a spoon.
That's enough.
You can stop talking now.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
That's how you get Hiltron. I didn't know that. Wasn't me. It was me, actually.
She's down. Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Look at that one.
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slate's clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us.
I don't think I have that one yet. That's sick.
Know our names.
We've never forgotten. Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of
I don't think much of myself if I'm wonderful. Let's start by saying hello.
No, I don't think. The one thing that the liches have that or those guys have that the liches don't is the liches don't pilot anything. They don't use weapons.
But she'll turn. Prepare for that inevitability. Once you've caught a servofish or two, bring them here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I got rid of the server fish. Okay. What is that? Is that not loading in properly? What is going on there? Is that Zaku? Who is that? That's funny. Let's level up some weapons, shall we? It'd be so funny if you were allowed to rename your Kuva liches. Oh, dude, can I get some sick multi-shot on this? If I could get multi-shot on this, this might actually be a banger weapon. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what his abilities do. I need to read his abilities. There's another Sevagoth Prime and Hildred Prime. I don't quite understand how this weapon works fully.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Why are you playing this if you're leaving after the first round? Oh, you're Master AK this. No, why are you playing this if you're leaving after the first round? Just continue finishing it out with everyone. Ah, and they were the host, of course they were.
For your bravery.
Gross.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
They went to the default skin with Sevagoth Prime. I respect that.
Stay focused.
They made a
There's
choice in that.
unit approaching.
They said, yeah, I know you're the Prime, but I like the normal one better. We keeping it clean. No gold in this house.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Sevagoth is a little caked up. He's like competing with Wisp for cake. It's kind of crazy. I wonder, do they have a Sevagoth proto frame? Because I think he could have a really cool proto frame with like a, if they did like a later than 2000s thing. Like if they didn't lock himself to the 2000 vibes. Because I imagine like a sort of modern fashion Sevagoth absolutely killing it on the runway would be kind of sick. Like if they did a 2077, like a cyberpunk future when technology started expanding into Earth. Like still not super distant past, but like, well not super distant past, like not the medieval ages, like Wisp, and then not closer to current times, like 3050. Like I'd like to see something with that where like our fashion's still identifiable. You know? I think that'd be cool.
Extraction is ready.
Oh,
Unless you can
look at that unison. That was nice.
defend, you will be rewarded for your bravery. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If it does have enough damage to kill the enemies, it does go through them. But it's not doing a lot of damage in the long run for my things, so I need to figure that out. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Cry. One lick. If you cry every 10. Yeah, see, if they're not dying, they kind of just eat up my bullets. Then I can go and do this. Oh, they're gone. It's like a middle mouse click that can target multiple enemies. I just don't know how... I don't know how good it is. It seems pretty solid, actually, but I don't know how to, like, tell. Because I can't just do it. There has to be an enemy to target with it. Like, I don't know what that is. Oh. Interesting. It like targets an enemy that explodes, so it hits all the enemies around them too. I need like a Eximus to come through here. It only says like it does 3,000 damage, which isn't anything crazy, but I'm also not doing like any crits. Well, there's some orange crits. I lied.
Reinforcements available.
Oh,
Choose
yeah.
to leave now or continue fighting.
Just 2 people's not enough to get
Done here.
worthy levels.
Extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
What is Shadow Prime? What? Am I missing something? Oh. Did I just not see this? That's for primary weapons. Does my I don't think it counts as primary. I'm not going to go with that. I think that'll count. Yeah. Well, it is considered melee. That is very important. All right, let me... Abilities. So passive. On death, become Sevagoth's shadow and fight to resurrect him by collecting the souls needed to rebuild his tombstone. So I just gotta kill enemies to do it. Sevagoth's shadow flies outwards, ravaging enemies in his path. Survivors are damaged by death harvest over time. The souls of the dead will fill the death well. That's the thing on the right. That's for the 4th ability. I just unlocked it. Plant a death seed in nearby targets to drain their life force. Reap what has been sown to detonate afflicted enemies. Okay. Dealing a percentage of their health as radial damage, the souls of the dead will fill the death vial. Okay, so these are different.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I feel like you don't need one if you have two, you know? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. But maybe one's the one you subsume out and like get rid of. Summon a radial pulse that ensnares and slows enemies, siphoning their life force for the death well. Allies within the wave steal health with each attack. Okay, interesting. So that is that one gives you survivability, which is really nice. When the death well fills, Sevagoth's shadow form is ready to be released. Tear the enemy asunder with a collection of melee-focused abilities. So that is this here. That's I haven't seen it yet, actually. This is because I just unlocked that round. Okay, I understand. That is good. I have seen this form because I've died with him when we were doing some Fortuna stuff yesterday. I don't need both of these with that as well. These two can go. Ability strength won't hurt, and rush won't be bad for now. We'll just run that. And then provoked? No. Wait. No, I'm not bleeding out technically. It's definitely not going to count me as bleeding out. That's the wrong one though. I do have you. You can go there. You can go there. Oh, where'd you go? Continuity. Where I have a better continuity. You guys can swap out then. No, you can't. Okay, we'll deal with it then. I can enhance you to 6 though. Because you're not max rank yet. You're still at like 18. Shadow Claws. You'll go up higher too. Okay. I understand. He does look sick though. Now you need to match appearance, by the way. Just normal. I like the prime better. These are actually really similar, but I do like the coat. No, they're so similar. I guess I'll just keep the look. The helmets, the new helmet's definitely better. I could do Heartthrob. No. Oh, you know what? That made to match, like his heart's beating. Can I change its position? Dude, if I could put that inside the chest, that would be so cool. But I'm gonna have to go with that. I know it's stupid, but that actually looks so cool. Like having a beating heart still there. I think that's really sick. That might just be a me thing. It just matches the colors. Okay. Let's run it. Let's try it again. See if all the upgrades help. They probably do. I'm probably going to feel very powerful I also leveled up my when you're in game, you only get the hard and fast experience. So your affinity, you get regular affinity and bonus affinity when you're playing with multiple people. So I only get regular affinity in the level to level up. Once I'm done, it counts all the bonus affinity towards my skills and everything like that too. So even if I just got only up to level like 10 there, I'm actually level 15 when I leave it. So I get more upgrades than I do in level.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So I just run this at all times, essentially. Does that help? Or is it only enemies that are in there when I cast it that are affected? He might be a sick survival frame. Running survival missions. I want to get like a kit for each type of mission that I'm running. Okay, I can start the next wave of that. That's actually a really fast charge. I'm kind of, I'm tainted by Uriel and how long his charge takes. Okay. That definitely ain't bad, huh? I have my own abilities in here that are different. And this goes for as long as that gauge is full. Right? Am I crazy for that thinking that? That is very slowly draining. So I'm just a statue in the corner while this is happening. Can I press 4 to cancel? I can't, and it saves the charge? Dude. Okay. I see why people say he's powerful. That does feel a little OP. Because that weapon isn't even maxed out yet. I have an extra mod slot I can enable. And that'll be doing like 20,000 damage already. If I could get like a better crit chance multiplier somehow. I don't know what the crit, I didn't check that closely. I'm not that worried. But doing 20,000 damage. Is it different abilities? It might be. Let me I can't because it's not full. Okay. So it has to be full completely. So I have Wisp, which would be good for helping my teammates. And I have him, which would be good for soloing things. If someone was running a Wisp, though, with Sevagoth, ooh, baby, I'd feel powerful. Also stunning all my enemies with shock damage while I'm flying at them. I am maxed out. Exalted Shadows, level 1. It just got even more powerful. I don't think the increase is going to be anything crazy. It's going to be like just duration, probably. It's because all of the other stuff are tied to mods, which are based on my mastery rank, so I was already fairly high up there. Whenever you are modding things in Warframe, your mod capacity is either the level of the Warframe or your mastery level, whichever is higher. So for me, since I have a, I'm level mastery rank 22, all of my, or I think it's half of mastery rank. Plus, there's some weird things, but typically it's about like just half, or your mastery rank roughly. But yeah, if you have mastery rank 22, you can just mosey on through leveling up things much easier because you don't have to worry about ranking it up to 10 to be able to even put a singular mod on or a single useful mod. You can just have mods already. So it's sick. It's like a heat-seeking missile. I don't understand that. See, I want the Bassis, or not the Bassist. Yeah, the Bassist. I want the Bassist to be powerful. I just love that, and then like just explosion. But I'm afraid that's not gonna happen. It needs a little bit of work, which I can probably do, but I need to start building more Forma. I want to have a good selection of like weapons to choose from, and I want them to be kind of kitted out for different types of things. I want to not have to think about builds anymore, basically, which that's never going to be the case. I'm always going to get new fancy mods that I can throw on and all these different things.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
Don't you dare
handle more of
leave.
the enemy,
There you go. Good job. That was a nice little
continue to
tick,
defend.
tick, tick,
You
tick.
will be rewarded for
I'm
your
very close to
bravery.
maxing it out. Oh, it's glowing pink right now. Does that mean I'm good to go into that form still? Okay, so what's the cutoff? Yeah, that's different. That's different. What do you... That's like a scream, a yell, like I just attack things every single while. So if I'm doing like melee only, this guy wouldn't be a bad idea to bring because he technically is melee. But I can do a lot of damage with him. Now I could use more arm. Not really. I don't know what happens if he dies. Do I just go back or do I die too? Do people target me? Yes, they do. I'm saying I can't really tell if I'm being targeted or not. Toxins are hitting him. Is he not affected by toxins? What is going on? Why are my health not completely destroying itself? Because I was legitimately just stacked 6 stack of toxin proc and nothing happened to me. Or yeah, toxin I think it is. No, gas, poison, something, one of those. The one that just eats through your shields. I think that's just poison. I had that and nothing happened. Let's do this real fast. Is that gonna practically fully charge my bar? Yeah, it sure did. Okay, that is so much easier than Uriel. That's so funny. Yeah, a thing like a simple explosion thing. Does marking those people for like death with that, does that make them weaker too? Does that debuff them? Because if it debuffs them as well, oh gosh, he is stupidly powerful. I can't tell. I'd have to test that or just Google it. Yeah, I'm enjoying Sevagoth. Sevagoth's fun. I'm glad. I like his style a lot. I like how he looks a lot. So I'm glad I'm enjoying him. I just have to find the right weapon for him. I don't think it's going to be a bow. He needs something that he can, like, because I have this. I launched this in a direction. And I need something that can just, like, melt through enemies. I need a high puncture rate weapon. I need, like, basically just a Gatling gun for him. I should, like, try to make him look like an actual pirate, too, I think. That'd be fun. What if I get, like, a Nucor, like a Kuvelich Nucor, and just add insane levels of punch through? Would that work? That'd be such a funny. I should get him like a little flintlock and then be strapped like the founding fathers intended. Ugh. Do they have like a good flintlock gun? I might just have to get like a the M1 Garand gun. I forget which one that is, but there's an M1 Garand gun you can get in the game.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
Wheezy
more
F
of the
Mike.
enemy. Keep fighting.
I'm so close to being
Another
max, yeah.
opportunity
Oh,
to extract will appear soon.
Bassist doesn't stop at 30? I didn't realize that. I forgot. Does the Kuba weapons do the same? Do they all go to 40? I didn't realize. That ain't bad. that is. I don't understand the point of the right click. I must be missing something with the Bass Assist. These are special weapons, and that right or that middle click just feels absolutely abysmal. Let me reload. Hit you. What am I missing with that? What am I doing wrong with that? Ain't no way their special ability just goes bleh and hits them for like 1,000 damage when the main attack does like a 10,000. You know? It's definitely on me, whatever it is. Okay, that like bashes through enemies and knocks them over. Okay, needs more damage against shields. I can probably throw on some magnetism and that'll be much better for him. Oh, I just got my fourth ability upgraded too. Does that have gravity? It does not. Okay, that's good. I should make my Paracesis magnetic. I'd love to have my Paracesis just rip through shields. Because as fun as it might be for Virus, I feel like the issue I'm always running into is that shields don't, like, shields just completely stop me. I don't really have, I think I do have it set to magnetic, and I don't feel like it does enough. Maybe I don't have enough magnetic damage, magnetic proc. I do have that, arcane consequences, not consequences, the one that you roll through. I don't have it equipped on him. But depending on the build. I think I might do it slightly different. I'm filling out like my builds. I think I'll do a build for each major enemy faction, like Infested, Grenier, Corpus, Sentient thing, and then get that all set up. I need to get Platinum to be able to buy like more kits though, or more weapon mod slots and things like that. Not slots, no. Customization options. Like what's the word? There's like the setup of items. I'm having a stroke. Like you have your list of mods, you have ABC of customization. Whatever those are. It's not loadouts. Loadouts are the main one. It's the loadouts within weapons. Configuration options or presets. It might just be presets. Alright, that's it, Buster. I'm coming out to talk. Ooh, that was sick. You can just, oh, does it just not fling them past you? It just pulls them in? That's cool. So then I can just attack them all in big groups. Okay. Boink. Get you off that little point. And I guess my Warframe itself is completely safe over there in the statue form. It's not taking any damage. Love that. Love that for me. That makes my life a whole lot easier. Now, ooh, I can bullet jump. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, we'll do another round. We'll see how we do. This is probably the last one we can do with this. I need to go work on my build. Yeah, it's not done yet for the Bass Assist. I'm not sure if I'm crazy though or not. It might be... Is it the same as the Paracesis where you have to put Forma in to get the next levels? You only get to like 32 and you have to do 5 Forma to get up to... Or 4 Forma? No, it didn't start at 30. Ooh, I'm doing a lot of the damage though. That's crazy. I could probably make this a good Corpus attack if I'd make this magnetic damage. I forget, the Bass Assist has a type of damage proc on by default. I forget what it is. I need to look at that build closer. I think it does add a debuff to them whenever I launch out my that. whatever. Yeah, that did 209,000 damage. there's something going on there, or it's an ally buffing me. I don't know which one it is, or an ally debuffing them. Who knows? But it's pretty good. I'm very happy with how it comes out. I honestly can't tell. Okay. Stab. Get my energy back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna press this, and then I'll survive. Because this guy doesn't get as hit by effects for some reason. I don't understand how that works, but I just had like full stack of poison on me, and literally nothing's happening. Look at that. It does. I have stacks that would absolutely destroy my Warframe, but for some reason that does not. Interesting. Interesting. You can see that dog jump there for a split second, just floating through the air. The Kubros definitely need to have a little bit more animation to them. Sometimes they are a little funky. Nah, it's time to get funky. Bomp. Don't touch me. Got him. Where is he? Are they underground? Yeah, there's like maggots. Oh. Alright. That was pretty good. That was a good run. I'm happy with that. But that's where I'm probably going to say we got a dip.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
Got a
fighting?
dip potato chip, you know?
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yeah, the Basilisk needs to have stuff added, definitely. Because it does, you see, so the way I know, if you're new to Warframe, the way I know that the Basilisk doesn't stop at level 30 is it just says rank 30 instead of max rank. If you look at my Paracesis, it says max rank. However, it's actually 40 item rank above. So okay. It's a little hard to tell because I have what you call a reactor on it, so it doubles the mod capacity, whatever it is. But it says base capacity, item, half of item rank, or mastery rank, whichever is higher. Item rank above 30. And since I've added Forma 10 times or 5 times, it gives me a high level. So I actually have 90 capacity because I also have this here, which adds 10 capacity. This is a confusing one because this has a lot of different things going on. But this won't have as much. All right, let me just see if I auto install mods. What happens? Ah, see, requires max rank. I'm in the way. Requires max rank Coda Basilisk. This ain't a Coda. This isn't max rank yet, baby. So Toxin is what I have by default. It went into 1 superior stats. Valence fusions. I'm covering that up. So I need to get a second one of these to make it as powerful as possible. That is kind of crazy. Not yet, because I don't know what I'm going to do with that. That is 7. Hell's Chamber. Multi-shot is important. Because how much multi-shot does this have by default?
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions.
1. Okay. So 2.2 makes 2 shots. Do I have any punch through at all? I don't. That's something I'm interested in. This is considered a kick gun? No, it isn't. No. I'll throw that on here just in case, so I can work on that. Now, I did just bump that up to 28,000, I almost said dollars, damage per shot. Alternate fire. Alternate fire swarms enemies with mites, inflicting them with impact and magnetic status effects. If the target enemy is open to mercy kills, perform a ranged finisher instead. Perform a mercy kill to gain 100% damage and 100% multi-shot. Okay. That's what it is. But it kind of sucks. It doesn't really have a damage. Damage / projectile. 4,000. Yeah. But it's all magnetic. And I'm doing magnetic blast and radiation. There's a lot going on with this gun. But it does 28,000 damage in total. So I don't know how I'm going to do this. Kill 32 enemies with finishers without raising alarms. I guess alternate fire might be the way. I can probably do that with Nako easier. So while I do really like Sevagoth, I am going to switch off because I have 3 other Warframes I need to complete. I'm going to try to complete Jade because Jade is, Leah's already has Jade done. And I don't need to do it again. I don't, what? Why do you have, what? Why do you have 2 of these? What? Why do you get 2? Fury ain't bad. What? Oh, that's Omni? That's an Omni slot there. Is that right? I can't remove it because I need the ability score. So if I'm understanding correctly, I can't do either of these. Both of these are adding 14 points to my mod total. So it would be 22 or 23, but I'm also adding freaking 14. Yeah, because I have 15 base. Oh, they did change that though. So it's always 15 base, which is really nice for new players. I thought that was just maybe a special item thing, so that's new. Since I've been level master rank 15, they've changed that. Base item capacity 15, 11, which is half of my mastery rank. Energy siphon, rejuvenation 14 for a total of 54. So yeah, when she's max rank 30, dude, I saw a video of someone melting people with Jade earlier, and I was like, that's crazy. Jade didn't seem that powerful to be melting, and then I realized it's because you get an extra 28 levels. And then you throw a reactor on that. What are we even doing? I don't know if a reactor affects these, though. I think in here... Let me check my... Let's check... you. Yeah, so Orokin Reactor is above Steel Charge, which is this. But Steel Charge still adds 18 in that scenario, so it's a lot. But this has 24... Not 24, 28. Jeez. That's going to be 60, 88 freaking modding capacity. Gosh, with a few Forma in there. Like taking down Prime Vigor, taking down Steel Fiber. You could do some crazy mods with this thing. That's how people are melting with it. I still don't care for Pregnant Warframe. Let's randomize colors. Ugly, terrible, horrible. That's not bad. That's the dark side. What if I just make you a lot darker? This needs to actually be a gold color, though, I think. What if I swap these two? I thought there was a way to do this. Maybe not. What if I make you a very soft blue? Then make you sort of another. No. That looks ugly. That's not goldish enough. Let me find fire. Ooh, this. Yeah. See, I just think there's too much in this one color palette to do anything really good with her base frame. I don't care enough about her. She could do with this Adana. Something that wouldn't clip into her body would be nice. Yeah, that might be enough. Yeah, imagine she's a fashion framer's nightmare having that much stuff going on. Just all of that on the front, taking up all the color slots. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Community customizations. You can click on see what DE's up to. So this is Juice Arfix Jade. Yeah, I feel like this is such a hard one to customize. Oh, well, there's times where it's open, I guess. What is Pablo up to? That's cool. That one has, I feel like that color shows better. Must be the angles. Barn Jake. What about Danielle? Yeah. Tweep. Agony. I don't think I have that color palette. No, I guess I do. I don't have Light and Shadow, Ember Heirloom, Armor, Rhino Heirloom. I don't really care for the heirloom palettes. Like, 1002 is too much color. Too much random color. Light and Shadow I might consider, but most of those I have through anything. I already have Agony. No, I don't. Where do you get the color palette Agony from? Was it Tweep? Oh, Kuva Lich Hunter collection. Oh, dude. They have more color palettes that they just don't show. Darkness is kind of sick. Okay. It's a lot of plat to get that, though. So I'm good. I'll stay out of that one. Everything else is pretty much done for my standings. Do I have anything? You're getting close. 600. 400. I can do this one. Why? Because it's closer to the center. That's why. Yeah. We hit that. Yes. Before I move forward, how much time left is in Earth for you? Day ends in 57 minutes. Jeez. All right. I don't have any water left anymore either. Look at that pregnant woman go. Look at that pregnant woman go. Ain't nothing stopping her. Man, moms are crazy. They always say if like a mom has enough adrenaline, she can do anything to save her child. This is what happens. Bump.
Reinforcements available.
I don't even begin to follow what that does. Mr. Rat, what are you doing? You're so annoying.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Glory. There's a separate thing being ranked up for her. Man, a lot of these newer Warframes love adding other things to level up. I'm glad Uriel doesn't, because that, I feel like that's just min-max hell. To a certain extent, I like it, but when everything's that way, it's just like, buddy. Oh. Okay. Ability strength increase. That's crazy. So I can pick which one I want to use. So it's like kind of like Wisp's It's slightly different than what Wisp does, but it is like what Wisp can do, where you buff allies certain things. Now, what's the range on that? I'm not certain. Is it just shared affinity distance? Orphan's Eyes. Oh, do I get my own freaking beam? Or is that an enemy that I just saw? There's a countdown. I don't quite follow. So what else do I get? Light's Judgment. That just probably attacks enemies. I'll test that. Deathbringer. Spirit Resilience. What is Deathbringer? Weapon damage increase. Just straight up damage increase is sick. For 14 seconds on like level 2. Once I get that to level 4, I imagine it's going to be pretty intense. Then like just... That is just doing light damage over there. Not bad. Oh, Orphan's Eyes. They're flying around me. Why did I steal Orphan's Eyes? What's going on with that? Stay put. Do I get a bonus to healing? I'm not healing you at all. There we go. Weird.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I hate it here. I'll look into her abilities. She doesn't seem that bad. She's not my style. I have a Wisp for most of the stuff, but I could see how she could be pretty useful in a build. She has a...
We're done.
You could do...
Extraction team will take
You could
over
very much
after
specify into
the right
one category for her, and you could do pretty neat things, I imagine. Glory is ranking up separately. So that makes me confused. Can I level up Glory separately? Like I can for that? I can. Is Glory her baby? Is that what's happening? What does that do? Why does it have damage? Is that the baby? The baby? No, it's like an orb. What is happening? Is that my 4th ability that I just haven't unlocked it yet? Is that what's happening? Alright, I'm going to upgrade this with a Forma to go here. Forma! I need the material itself. There we go. I need as much Forma as I can get. Get on, get. Okay. Back to it. Let's level up some more. Because I would like to be done with this. I need to hit Legendary 1.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Birdie Mancer. I saw this. So, if I was to understand correctly, if I do Orphan Eyes... Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. It still sucks. But I imagine once I have it fully leveled. I should have read the ability. I can read the abilities in game. Okay, create a well of light that heals allies and hurts enemies. Okay, sick. Cycle through 3 songs. Yeah, I understand that one. Jade summons an accusatory gaze that shows nearby enemies and dissolve their shields and armor. Huh. That... Okay. That sounds pretty good. I might not like Jade that much, but having just the ability to shred shields and armors from a distance and then nuke them might be really good for some Void Cascade or things like that. And then just being able to buff my team's damage and heal people in a certain area. Okay. Okay, squad extermination missions kind of sound easy now. Okay. I'm following. I'm following. Because right now I have it set up that I have like a mission type right for each of them. But I'm not a big fan of that because I feel like I'm getting, I'm just like trying to pick what feels most fun to play. I think I should do a build for each. So I could, like for each Warframe. So if I have a, freaking Uriel, I can just use Uriel when I want to. And I know what his skill set's going to be because I play him. I don't need to have like, extermination because maybe some exterminations are better for Wisp because my Wisp build does more magnetic damage or something dumb like that, while my Uriel focuses on fiery damage, which would be better for other things. Let's do ability increase. Yeah. Yeah, I could see her having a couple Tau Forge Arcane Shards into ability strength, and then, some, like, I have Energy Siphon already. Dude. Two, Aura mods? Whatever they're called? That's crazy. That gives me so much power. I'm casually healing my allies, too, with it. She is pretty solid. They definitely need to rework some old frames. I know they did the, they saw which was the most used Warframes in the current, meta. Like, that we found out Wukong is the most used. I hope they go through and look at the lowest, least used, and bring some powerful buffs to them that doesn't change the Warframes exactly, but does give players that like the Warframes, like players that, like, pick the Warframe as their most played, a good buff that, like, yeah, let's do that. Because some Warframes aren't that used just because of how hard they are to get, and I don't think those should be changed too much. Like, I imagine as powerful as people do say Grendel is, he ain't the most played because there's no way to get him. To get Grendel, you need to do so much work. So I think that's one of the problems with, like, that. But, like, the what was her name? Temple? I found out Temple existed, like, earlier this week. I've never seen Temple played before, I don't feel like. So I'm gonna try to unlock Temple, but I have a feeling that I'm not gonna stick around with Temple because I've not heard any conversation around Temple and what she does, and I don't see anyone grinding out Temple either.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
There you
more
go.
of the enemy.
Better choice.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I should just be throwing out abilities though constantly. Haha, orphan eyes. They see you. They see your sins. The orphans know. Let me try this now. Okay, that's doing better. Nothing insane yet. But it is fun to be able to just fly above everything. Can I hit you? Ooh. I wonder if I can get my efficiency high enough that I can just do this forever. Because you can see my energy in the bottom right, it's going down, but I have a casual energy increase from my Warframe. I wonder if I can get my efficiency high enough that I can prevent that from moving. Especially with killing enemies and just picking up a little bit of extra energy. If I can get that down much lower, I could probably infinitely do that, just build around being up there spamming abilities. That would be funny. That would be a very fun build. That's a very silly haha. I'm all powerful. But I just gotta figure out how to better do the ability on that. I wonder if that's, because no, this is called I think that was the second ability was what showed it, but it might be the fourth ability for it, for whatever the name was for that moddable item in my inventory. Okay. And you can just change mid things. So if you need ability strength increase, you're like in a, if you have great communication with your squad, and they're like, hey, I'm about to hit my ult, pop off ability strength, please. You like on ability strength. They're like, okay, and then like back to damage, and you go, okay. Like, she would be such a good group frame. I think, like, honestly, a Wisp... It would be so funny to do a squad of buff frames. Like, just everyone buffing each other and just seeing how stupid that would be. But I need a group of 4 players that have, like, all the warframes. Not all the warframes. At least one buff warframe. Buffing warframe. It doesn't need to physically be buffed, though. As much as we love Hildren. Not every warframe needs to be that ripped.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Yeah,
leave
there you
now
go.
or continue fighting?
Come on, Tripix Life DJ, you can do it. I believe in you.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Glory, that's what it's called. Is Glory my 4th ability? Let me see real quick read. Glory on high, so probably yes. So if I can get that kitted out with some insane fire speed, that's the one thing it needs. It needs a lot more fire rate. Can I get a Riven mod for Glory? I doubt it, but that'd be really funny to get a Riven mod that's just insane fire rate increase. Now, Glory isn't max level either. I'm not that far across, but Glory's still rank 0 technically. So it has some upgrades to do just based on that alone, which is exciting to me. I don't know how much of an increase that is. It's going to depend on my ability strength modifiers. But, like, just straight up damage increase. I wonder how that affects. I wonder what part of the equation that's affecting. Is that changing base damage? Is that changing after the fact damage? Like, for just whatever damage they're outputting plus 20%? Or is that adding to their mods? Because depending on that, you could have a really powerful team build. I still prefer Wisp's way of buffing because I don't have to think of it. I can just do that and go run off and do my own stuff, which is nice. And the electrical shock is nice because it can stun enemies, so you can like just delay them from doing any damage to things, which is great. Haste is also very fun. They are different. It's haste, shock, and health. And she doesn't have a health increase, she just has ability strength increase, which is powerful. But if you don't have people relying on abilities, this isn't that great. But I guess you have the just straight up damage increase depending on how good that is. I don't really know how good that is. Yeah, I'll have to Google how the damage increase works. Because that is important to know for her, for the kit. Like, how much should I focus on getting my ability strength up for that damage increase? Because it's not, if it's not much, it'd be worth more focusing on my, like, my 4th ability. But if it's like a flat damage increase from the beginning and then all your mods go through, oh, it's not going to be that though. If anything, it's going to be just a flat damage increase, not flat, percentage increase of your final output, which is really good. But if it's just adding to your modifiers or your mods, it's nice to have, but not important, not needed. I haven't checked my ribbons for this, or not my ribbons, my stuff for this week, I don't think. What are we doing? Okay. I'm okay with that. We went long enough. I'm satisfied.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Let's go check out some mods on this. I thought this was going to be one that I was just going to throw away, to be honest. I didn't think I was going to like Jade as much as I do. There's not much I can do here. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. Yeah. Strength. Range, I don't think is as important. Duration wouldn't be bad. I can get back to it when I'm fully max rank. Yeah, when I'm fully max rank, I can look it back. No, I don't need. No, is it doing? It's doing that again where it's adding health. I have primed vigor. That's enough. I already have 927 shields. That's enough. If anything, like that can go in to help with my armor a little bit. You know. Ability strength for your precise precision cannot be used. So I could. Yeah, you could really max out your fourth ability. That's sick. I like that a lot. Max energy doesn't hurt. And extra ability strength is always fun. Oh, I don't have enough space for it. Okay. Then what do I have? I have 5 left on nothing. Why not? Let's do that for a little bit. Glory. Yeah, just throw that on. Okay. Now, abilities. Rank 1. I think the max rank is 4 or 3, I think. Ability rank up on 27. 25. Yeah, I think it's 3. So drain 17.5. Drain. So it's 17.5 to start. 3.5 per second. What is my increase? 0.6. Oh, okay. So I'd have to get that. I'd have to get that. I'm not gonna be able to get my efficiency that high. that's not happening. My question will be, though, is if I use my ability strength increase, thing, where it, I, like, just do that ability, and I start my 4th ability, does it hold the entire time? Or is it, or does it cut off when the ability ends? Because I know with the Empower ability that I put on Wisp, subsumed onto Wisp, when you press Empower, whatever ability you use next is permanently buffed. So with her 4th ability, the big laser beam, I can hit Empower once, I buff that, and it increases the damage, which is sick. Oh, there's an alternate fire. I didn't realize that. Damage has 130, there's alternate fire and alternate fire radius. I will have to check that out. That's fun. Okay, let's keep moving with this. This is doing good. Naru, what is your stuff? You need 600 and 750. Focus conversion. Yeah, I need everything here. Maybe not Radiant Ion Charge technically, but I'm not going to waste them right now. Okay, let's hop back into a COD. Don't tell me the pregnant Warframe suits me, Ortis. Boundaries, buddy. Ortis is into Mpreg. What a weird thing to say to me, buddy.
Our position has been compromised.
Whoops.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Wee. There's a cockatiel on Instagram that whenever their owner lifts them up into frame, he goes wee in this very funny voice. And it's very cute. My cockatiels aren't that cute. My cockatiels just want me to have sex with them, and it's a problem. If anyone knows cockatiel behavior and can tell me how to prevent a cockatiel from being hormonal for me, I'd very much appreciate it. Because one of my cockatiels does not understand that I cannot be their partner. Even though there are other male birds in the house, they just do not care, and they're just like, "Hey, buddy," and just stare at me the entire day. It's a real problem. Like, I'm having trouble interacting with her anymore, because if I just stand too close to her, she starts freaking out. Ability strength increase. We have a couple that are going to use abilities regularly. See, look at that. Is that buffed the entire time now that it's active? That's my question. I do not know. I don't know what the range for this buff is either. I assume it's just if they're within my if we're sharing affinity, they're close enough. But I'm not certain on that. There you go. This is a good team. We're doing good. That's crazy. I do want to hit this though. Alt fire. Insufficient judgments. Where do I see my level of judgments? I imagine it's the judging orphans. The judgy little orphans are the problem. Insufficient judgments. Have I not unlocked that yet? What type of damage is that? Does that count as void damage? Is that what? Is that why it's not telling me? No, it would tell me. Abilities. It's heat damage? That's boring.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue
Give
to
me a
defend.
more fun type of damage. What am I saying? I can change the damage type. I can mod it. It's my fault. It's just base heat damage. Oh, I could probably do viral. If I do viral on that, that would probably be really good, because then my allies, whoever's with me, can just start melting through them. I just need to learn how to judge people better. Orphans, go, judge them. We all know how judgy orphans are. It's very important that their eyes judge these infested. Ew, your parents are still alive? Judged. Who comes up with the names for these? Who that DE went? Yeah, orphanize. Give the pregnant Warframe an ability talking about orphans. Oh. Yum. I wish I could swap the press to change into press to activate and hold to change, because I'm not changing as often as I am pressing. Whee! So I was sitting here thinking about the bird that goes "wee" again, because I said "wee" and I just went "wee" in my head as the bird does. What if I made it that if someone says certain things in chat, different birds pop onto my screen doing stuff? Get Lala and Dobby walking across my screen, get the "wee" bird popping up on the bottom. That would be very funny. I might consider that if you say like "we" in the chat with like W and then I. Probably 3 eyes. There's a chance that the bird just appears on screen.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
That would
to
be very
leave
funny.
now
I think I might try to
or
figure out how to do
fight?
that. Because just having that pop up at the bottom, the center of the screen, like, not that one. I needed to grab the, just, that would be so funny to me. I gotta do that. I gotta add that in. See, if I can make like a framework to do that consistently, we'll be set. I'm probably just gonna do damage Deathbringer for a minute. Let everyone kill. I don't know what the entire buff is. Is it gonna tell me in abilities? 124% damage increase? Jeez. Where's that going? That can't just be tacked on at the end. You can't. That's not allowed. I'm doing 12k damage. I don't have it enabled. Roughly 12k often. $16k. Yeah, no. Okay, it's not tacked on at the end. It's somewhere within the mods, but that is... Let me see here. 12k is a 40, or 12k to 16k. That's for 30% increase in damage. That's not bad. That's not hurting anything. That is nice. Like, I'm not denying a 30% damage buff is bad, especially when you can get weapons that like are more about fire rate than damage and crit chance, and then you just have that insane buff on that on top of that. Because like my Exceltra Prime, it doesn't do insane damage per shot, but it does a whole lot of shots. Freaking Exceltra Prime running with Jade buff plus Wisp fire rate increase. Just go ham. Ooh, you spooked me. Hi, sorry. You spooked me, so I just accidentally murdered you. Well, it wasn't accidentally. I meant to murder you, but only because I know I'm supposed to be murdering things here. Let's go.
Reinforcements available.
One more?
Do you choose to leave now or continue
Let's go.
fighting?
Yeah, because I can max out Wisp here, and then my Codabass assist is maxed out now. How does he work? He's just getting random Exodus abilities. Is that what's happening? That's kind of cool. I want to get a robot dog. I have a robot Moa, a robot ostrich, but I ain't no robot dog. I want a robot dog. I want my own Spot the dog. Oh, dude. I should totally try to make Spot. If you guys know the little yellow robot dog that you like Adam Savage owned and like turned into a chariot. I believe that name is Spot. And he's from Boston Dynamics. I should totally try to make the Boston Dynamics dog and name it Spot. That would be cool. You're being judged by the orphans. Turn away from your sin. Whee! Let's get it. So basically at all times I want to have this active. What if I try to activate my ability while under here? Oh, I just stay low. Interesting. Oh, is that purple as me? Is that right? It is. Wow. So it just sits there and does blast damage in that radius. Interesting. I am not upset about that. That's useful for just doing damage. If I can get that If I can get that to be viral and and magnetic, that wouldn't hurt to just like throw at a boss essentially and be stacking those, get that status chance up. That would be very good to just be pure utility because it doesn't do a lot of damage, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make it do a lot of damage either. And there's no reason for it because I still have access to my gun when that's happening. Or no, I don't. Well, actually, maybe I do. Let me... I did, okay. Let me hit that there. No, I need more judgment. Orphans, go! So if can I do that now? Not enough insufficient judgment. Where do I see my level of judgment? How do I tell if my orphans are judging people enough? I keep thinking that dog's an enemy. I keep wanting to shoot it. We can dip now if they want. They do. Okay, New Mexico says no more. 3 more relics, baby. Max rank, sick. Exactly 2,500 Naramon. Wait. Is it Matarai or Naramon I'm done with? I'll get back to modding here in a second. Yeah, it's Matarai I'm done with. Okay, we're good. No, it's not. Is it Naramon? Why am I on Naramon? What am I doing? I'm wasting it. I'm wasting my stuffs. You need 325. And that increases energy regeneration rate. Okay, because Naramon I've done. I've unlocked everything in here. Now, it doesn't hurt because there are Talon weapons to use that I need more standing with, but I'm going to wait and do that whenever I have it done. Anaru is what I'm going to be focusing on next for everything, because there's a lot to do in here, and this will upgrade my Tower and Strike, so it's actually going to be useful, because at the moment, doesn't feel too useful. But that'll take time. Upgrade Jade. I have 88 levels to do it, so I'm just going to hit a quick auto install and see what it goes for. Yeah, there's no Forma in this. So it just increased a duration, and it gave me more shields and health. I don't care for shields and health. Show me range, augur reach. No, not range.
Sometimes
Show me
Fortis likes to tease you with
efficiency.
nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
It just searched up efficiency, so things that are not exactly what they're thinking of, yeah. Oh, dude! 11% shield capacity, 2.5% ability efficiency, not much. 20% airborne damage reduction. That makes my 4th ability really powerful. Do I need to have all 3 of Boreal's hatred to get that? I might. Because I already have Streamline on here, don't I? Yeah. And drains it. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Let me see if there's anything else I can do for strength. Precision intensity. That's interesting. I might do a build with that just because having that 4th ability strength pop up is very fun to me. 15% ability strength. 24% for Augur Secrets. Yeah, that just is better, I think. I think to get that bottom tag, you need to have all 4 of those unlocked. And I don't think I have all 4 of Boreal. All 3 of Boreal. Let me just double check. That's not new. I have several of them already. Boreal's Contempt. Yeah. That's Polearms? What? Or no, is there a set for Warframes? I don't think so. It's 3. So I'm missing 1 anyway, so I can't test that. Yeah. What is that? That is sets? What are you? Incomplete. Oh, yeah. Rivens. Yeah, I need to go through some of these Rivens and finish them or sell them without being detected is insane. I might just sell that. This one isn't all at once. That's easy. This one isn't too hard either. Do we want to go mess around with trying to get some Rivens unlocked? Have a little bit of fun with it today. One Forma in here.
Cut down the
I'll do a quick here. There was no change. Mod. No, keep my shotgun in there. No, I actually don't think it matters that much. Kill 32 enemies without finishers or without raising any alarms. I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm not good at that. That's where I struggle. And then I'm gonna polarize this slot right here to that, and that's gonna save me so much space. But there's barely even a difference. Enemy sense is kind of trashy, so actually wait, I can just hit a quick auto install. It's gonna do vitality and freaking just vitality this time. Give me my strength back. Which one is it? It is powered, not power drift. Augur secrets. Okay, so that reduces energy and all that. What can I put here? Oh, I can do even more ability strength? Love that. Yeah, and then for this, the highest one is steel charge. An increase to melee damage is not against it, but I do like energy siphon for her. So I might just stick with energy siphon. Though straight up shield removal is not half bad either. But again, I'd have to change this polarity, which I don't really want to do. What do I have in here that is I don't know what that is. Naramon? Vazarin. Are there any Vazarin ones? There's EMP, which is enemy corpus lose accuracy. That's such a terrible mod. Oh, wait. This seems so broken. 3 energy and 1.5 health. That does both of these. And that can go on any, so I could actually... Wait, that's better than this one. Right? Am I crazy? That's 7. That's 7 there. If I do Dreamer's Bond... Oh no, 1.5 health. But it is more energy again, so it's 9 energy per second now. Which gets me one step closer to my dream of this being... Yeah, 2.12. I'm literally losing 1 energy per second. Because I'm gaining 1 energy per second. So 1.12 energy per second. Every 10 seconds, I lose 11 energy. Oh my goodness. I have like 300 energy in the game. Wow, pick up 1 energy orb and I'm set for I'm set for a minute to just be flying around. Wow. And that is rank 1 again. Because I'm unranked. Interesting. Interesting. I'm excited to see how this goes. Now if I did upgrade you, we're good. Yeah, but I could do more with this as well. I have it just for magnetic right now. I have heat in there as well. What's the critical chance? Critical chance is so low, I don't care. Reload speed, do you even reload? Magazine 1, no, you don't reload. Get out of here. Let me find, what is it for, is it poison and heat? Not poison, toxin. Status chance increase. Let's go. So that gets me gas and magnetic. No, it's not gas. What is it for? Is it just toxin by itself? If I remove, where's the fire? Oh, it's by default fire. Huh, okay. I have 4 more ability points to throw something in. Fire rate's useless. Hornet Strike's already on there. Jolt? Might as well. I have a lot of electricity damage in there. Switch those around just in case. 5,000 damage is better than where I was. Less critical chance, less reload time. Critical chance, I'm not worried about this. I want to have it be... What's the other one? Viral. Viral's what I'm looking for. Let me see if I can figure out what viral is. Not Cyral. Viral. Deep freeze and toxin. Okay. Okay, so I'm not able to because fire is just on there by default. Can't do both. I think toxin's going to be better, so I'm going to want to switch around toxin with deep freeze. Get magnetic and corrosive. Well, you know what? Yeah, why not? Didn't do what I wanted to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it do what I wanted to do, but not upset with that. That's not terrible. Let's do a quick run on a CAD to test it out. I know this is just the infested, but I need the levels. And it keeps things moving. Man, Leah's gonna come back. I'm gonna have like 5 new warframes to just destroy everything with.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yeah. Yeah. As Nora Knightley says. Havoc Prime. Actually, Havoc Prim 3, but you know. Are these all... No, I would say 420 Phil, spelled out 4, then the number 20, is such a gamer tag. I love it. But I felt like Havoc Prim 3 was also going to be a gamer tag. But it ain't. It's their Steam username, possibly. It isn't. There's a noticeable difference. I was wondering if there's going to be no noticeable difference with the Uriel speed boost. There is. Orphans! I don't know whose buffs that is in the top. Probably Saren Prime.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the
Yeah, we can go pretty far. I might be able to get a full max rank Warframe in this.
You will be rewarded for your
I'm going to
bravery.
buff their abilities. I'm going to remove their shields. And I'm going to heal over there. Duration wouldn't be terrible, but I don't feel like my duration is bad at the moment, especially with how much energy I regenerate within the 30 seconds. Well, I regenerate 30 energy. So as long as I can kill an enemy and get another 25, I can basically run whatever I need. 'Cause that is an amount. That is also an amount. I don't have my buffed energy increase, which I probably want to get more energy again. The energy increase is very nice. Where are the enemies? I like see them on the map. I don't see them in real life. Let's switch to damage and make sure the orphans are judging. Again, don't know how to tell how much judgment there is. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. How bad are these orphans judging people, huh? All the enemies are just dying before I can even look at them. Yeet. They're going ham. Another wave. Get me to level 30.
Reinforcements available.
Do it.
Do you choose to leave now?
Oh, 420 Phil, you made a mistake there. 24. Oh,
Another
this guy's also
opportunity
low.
to
Havoc
extract
Prime.
will appear soon.
Tier's probably done, but he has Sidon that needs level up. So they might be here for a minute. They're not just here for one item. Everyone's doing a full build, meaning they'll be around until that build's done if they can. And I feel like this team comp is kind of killing it. Lot of buffs and a decent amount of damage output from the others. So it's doing pretty good. We have an Uriel, and his damage output is great. Typically, if he's modded right. Oh, I think it might be almost time for Eidolon Terrorless Hunts. I need to look into that next. See if I can get that going. Because if I can get my Onco Quill ranked up fully, I'd be happy. Because I have not done that yet. Terrorless Hunts always scared me. Because the first ones I did were absolutely abysmal to do. And people were mean. So, I didn't. Ah, he grabbed me. Let go. Whenever the enemies start showing up, I'm going in the air. Does it hover from where I am? It does. I can be so high. That does not do any damage there. Okay, it's just the splashback for that one. I don't understand how that other ability works. But I just want to do this damage with this type because that's going to give me a lot more levels with her.
Extraction is ready.
Ah,
You can handle more
I thought they'd be here for longer.
We're done here. The extraction team
We're
will
done
take
here.
over from here. Time to
Not a bad amount of levels, but I've definitely had better. Is it because I was doing... No, I wasn't even doing a lot of the damage. Huh. Got a lot of plastids, though. Okay, let's see. Earth. What are we looking at? How long? Day ends in 7 minutes. Okay. What can I do for 7 minutes? Because I don't want to really start another one of those waves. I want to be there at the beginning of it. Beninging. I'm gonna delete you because I hate you being on the top. No, I think I want Exceltra. Lay down Paracesis. Paracesis to deal with the. That ain't bad. Yeah, that's good. Got some Tau Forged Archon Shards in here. I do have just one regular Archon Shard for a 10% ability increase because I didn't have any more. Let's just run a quick 1 or 2 relic missions. Like capture or, yeah, capture. That'll be fast. I can throw in any relic. I can do that quickly for a couple minutes until we get to the Cetus change. And then we can start hunting down. I just need to kill like 2 or 3 more Eidolon Terrorlists, but I can do the higher tier ones as long as we get a team that knows what they're doing. I'm not able to kill them solo. It's not, but as long as there's some other people that have damage output options, we should be good. I might switch to a if there's any focus school for like damage output, I might switch to that focus school. Look at us dancing. The God above knowledge for Ak Kid is very funny. That profile picture just fits the vibe.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out.
Nice.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want.
I don't think it
to
matters if
open
we
that
capture them early. I think the enemies are still
relic. Found the
spawning.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ooh, I
Stay
trapped.
focused.
I trapped.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back.
I hate when you
at
get
base.
caught.
Your part is done here.
Like a spider in a or like a bug in a spider web. Whee! Okay. Whoa, I don't get any. I'm not gonna be able to use an ability this run.
Finish
That's a
the mission
bummer,
to
because
find
that would have
the
been fun.
inside.
His fourth ability with that ability range and
Large
strength
security
increased
force
is
heading your way.
awesome.
It's the Grineer.
Oh, Blue Ninja struggling. What is that? Oh, it's Akid's thing. Why is it so far away? Where is it going? It's leaving. It doesn't want to be here anymore. What's going on? What's the problem, buddy? Come on. This guy better be on console. Oh, they're all on console. I'm excited to see the I wonder what it's gonna be like for the mobile players. I wonder what it's gonna be like playing with them. He did not get here fast enough. Yeah, that's chill. Oh wait, no, is Ultranox better? It might be vaulted. They're all grabbing it, so I'm gonna grab it. I don't think I have Zaku Prime. I don't think I have any Zakus at all, actually.
Great work. I am
Prime or
pleased with
Noi.
your performance.
I'm leaning out of frame so you guys don't hear me crunch. I hope it's working. Okay. 2 minutes, I'll run. No, I won't. We're gonna go to Cetus. Not a bad build.
We are bound, family to family, clay.
Quill standing, I'm at 27,000.
Yes,
Alright, take some more sentient cores, buddy. And then Quill standing. I need 30 Eidolon shards. That's not bad. I can do that tonight, hopefully. Get everything I need. Why are you glowing? What did you do to glow through walls? What is that? Why can I see you through walls? Alright.
Ayo. You
Bounties not here yet. Map, how much time do we have?
Be well.
Night in 1 minute. Alright. That'll be sick. Wait for that countdown. Countdown to murder! Yay! Man, Crafty messed up his streak and he hasn't come back. He's so disappointed about it.
help push the Grineer away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
That guy's clan name is Tokodachi's, which is funny. I would want to say it was Tomagachi. Look at all these people ready for it. Right when it switches over, all these people are going to disappear. They're all going to run into the plains of Eidolon. Get ready. 15 seconds until everyone launches off.
I thank the Unum you came along when you did, Tenno. he wants to look.
I
Bam.
give you coordinates. You go in. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe people are just slower than I am. These seem to be high-level players, to be honest. Those profile pictures fill me with inspiration. Yeah, Legendary 1, 24, 25. I'm the lowest level in the lobby. Let's go. About to get carried. Just gonna grab one for the first run. I'll grab 2 for the next and 3 for the last. If you have too many, it's hard to actually like lock him down from leaving. Where are their lures? Where are the little eggheads?
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Okay.
Next, you attempt to take control.
One for now is good. We'll grab more later. There he is. Sick. I'm actually helping in this group. That's nice. Not letting one guy carry us for everything. As much as I like being carried, it doesn't feel polite, you know? Oh, he's fading into the floor. It's easy to find him, though.
Terrorist retreats, but remains close by, wary of you.
Just gotta spot that little blue dot. And that stands out like a sore thumb.
Energy spike.
There we go.
I advise falling back.
Sick. Any lures? Any lures? Not lures, Vomulists. Not seen any Vomulists.
Terrorist retreats, but remains
Oh,
close by,
right there.
wary
I'm gonna go grab these, though. There's more over here, too. Why do they not spawn in immediately? No, not yet. Ouch. Oh, are they already done?
That device is insufficient. You are directed
They are.
to
That's
secure
crazy. I
and
missed that part.
deploy additional eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Give us more Vomulists. One over there. Yeah. If we kill him, we'll be good.
Smaller sentients rush
Got
to
some
the
power.
eidolon's aid, healing it.
As long as we can kill these sentients before they... We just need 2 of these to get the right loot. Otherwise, we ruin the mission. We actually need the Vomulus to show up, though, properly.
Take care. The ways are dark and devil hunted.
I want to make sure my idea is right. 2 more. Oh, okay. There's a couple. There we go.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, we need things to catch these guys. We killed him? No, I don't think... Was 2 gonna be enough? Can't injure you with that. Oh. Is that enough? Do we get it? Oh, this is where they all were. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. They're all stuck on this little island. Did I not get one? Oh, I might not have gotten mine. What? Did I? There we go. There we go. Sick. Alright, Fairlick Pod for whoever wants it. I think they just insta-spawn here always. Ah. Oh, that's not mine. Okay, well, we're good. I thought that was my thing, but it ain't.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I saw that little guy. Where'd he go? I think he got killed already. Where am okay. Already done. Good job. We got 4, but I think we need to grab more for the last one. I don't know what the total is, though.
Again you depart. I am a temple, not an event.
Oh, I didn't even... Oh, my goodness. They're so much better than me. Three for each? That doesn't feel right. Get your hands out of the way. Let me shoot your kneecaps. Got a kneecap you. Okay, I don't know what they're hitting. I feel like 3 is not correct. I feel like each stage needs a little bit more than the last. But I ain't worried about it if they're carrying. They can do whatever they want. If they're getting it for me, I'm happy. I'm not doing no damage. Technically. Technically, I'm not doing no damage. Okay, maybe a little bit of no damage. They are absolutely smoking me in the damage department. Ghost is gone. We need Ghost back. Oh my goodness. Not seen any. Need them charges. Come on. I think I spawned directly beneath them like the last ones. A little bit. Ouch. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him. I'm okay. Beepus. Keelan. Keelan, you want to go get me more water? Oh, is he dead? Oh, I thought we were waiting to charge. Okay. I'll need to Google it, because 2 feels kind of weird for the max amount, you know? I did not grab it again. Hello? Yeah, bounty failed because we didn't get enough. Someone was a little eager. I still got 4, which if I do it twice more, will be good. Because I think I needed to get a couple more, so that works. I'm going to Google it, though. Because I might just charge them up on the side before. Let me pull up Google. Eidolon, Terralist, Warframe. Followed by Eidolon Gargantulas, Eidolon Hyde, whatever. Okay. 3 lures, use of 3 charged lures if we wish to capture it. 3 charged lures, okay. Let me see where if I look up charged lure. Two for the first stage, 3 for the other 2. Okay, so we just got to make sure. I did see I had a Discord message. Let me figure out what that is. I think that was just Leah's Discord message that I ignored because I knew what it was. Yeah, she said if she gets home at a reasonable time, she'll join at 9. So, who knows? D&D can go late, so no one knows. I'm gonna go get the amount of lures I need, hunt down Vomulists, and get at least 1 charged for each of them. Just because there's gonna be, I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from Vombalists.
Vombalists. Don't touch me. I don't know you, Grody.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient.
All right, we got 1 charged on it already.
And employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I got 2 over here. We just gotta get them charged. Like with these guys.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I think I got that one charged a little bit. Alright, we got 2 charged. We're good. Dude! What do you got going on there, buddy? How you doing that in 1 shot? The health bar just disappears. Honestly, wish I knew what was going on with that. Is there like a charged thing you can do? A weapon, like a... What are they called? The prism, the thing on your arm. Whatever it's called. Is there a way to like have a version that charges up and just insta one-shots with a couple arcanes? He's not gonna have any health, is he? You start mowing into him. Someone here is way overqualified. That's sick. And another unidentified thing. Brilliant Eidolon shard. Is that mine? Yeah, it was. Sick. There's 4 there? That's crazy. Oh, free Eidolon shard, let's go. I don't know how this guy's one-shotting everything. Do I have lore? I have a lore. They just got a lore. Okay, then we can each just get 1 lore. If everyone gets 1 lore, you're good. That's how it works. I need to remember that. I need to remember that number. If you have a team of 4. Team of 3, actually. If everyone gets 1 lore every round, you're good. If you get 3 lores in the beginning, you're good. But 3 lores in the beginning is hard. Oh, he went the other way? I didn't know he could do that. Okay.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I don't want to kill him. What are you doing to insta... I don't know what they're doing. I don't know how they're doing it, but I want to know. We need 1 more charged.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There will be that final stage where there'll be a lot more. Probably a ton on that island. I'm gonna go try to see if I can clear them out.
Energy spike. I
Nope.
advise falling back.
Not on the island. That's crazy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Kalergi. Man, Kalergi's so low level. How are they melting this thing? I don't understand what they're doing differently. Not so low level, I shouldn't say that. But they're like not a 30. And they're just one-shotting this guy. They must be using a meta build. Wasn't even allowed to finish up his charge. Guys, let the boy breathe. Will you catch it? Okay. Need to let 1 more catch it. Where is... Why does it feel like they never spawn?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, did that work? Is that enough? Did we do it or did we fail? I'm gonna go grab 1 more. I assume we succeeded. There's 1. don't kill it. Can I get you guys? Don't die. There we go. Alright, we got all three. Not wrong ability.
Energy spike. I advise falling
I know there's a way to set up that. I need to set that up so it's a
device is
numpad.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Can I get both of those, please? Thank you. Projectile warning is fair. Okay.
I advise falling back.
Oh, baby's so upset. Baby's so upset. Come on, baby. You got this. I believe in you.
Energy spike. I advise falling
I don't even have time to adjust before it's dead. There it is. I would say that lord does not want to come over here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I don't even like have time to get a shot. My bullets.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy
That's a cool
contained.
effect.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Really? The Soroko is that good for this? Oh, I guess you do have the powered up version. Wow. I know the Soroko was okay, but I never felt like it was that powerful for this. Old piece mod for amp. Alright, I'll need to look a little closer to that. Because I would like to have be able to have a decent amp for late game stuff. Because I need to do more Void Angels, and I don't want to do more Void Angels because of all the extra damage I need to be able to do. Oh, he's dead. Sick. Genuinely one of the cleanest. That is insanely good. 9 Eidolon lures. Just getting the free things. Ah! Nothing crazy for that, I don't imagine. But collect everything you guys want. I'm gonna go sit at the extraction. That's gonna put me at, what is that? 18 plus 4, 22. So I can do one more and we're done. Love that. That's really powerful. I'm very happy with how that's come out. I should stop eating this dip now. I should put it away. Wow. I'll have to see if I have that one. That recommendation, that's crazy. That is so good. How much time left? 25 minutes. We can do it.
Hanzu's favorite gun.
As long as we get someone who knows what they're doing like that last guy. As long as we get someone that's one-shotting people. Or I get thrown halfway through someone else's mission. That would also be mint. Actually, no, I don't want that, because I still need the first Eidolon lore. Because with Soroko, when you reload and you hit that reload boost, you have a, if you hit the boost, you get like a bonus to damage. If you have some good damage on it, And then you have that mod going into void mode that you always do because you're freaking fighting Eidolons and your void mode protects you from damage. Because I know this one isn't terrible, but it's not as good. It doesn't feel as good as Sirocco, but the Sirocco just, I never felt like was that good either. And this one feels like it has a little bit more power for those crit chances.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Capture it. Thank you. Is there another one? Not really.
The terrorist retreats.
Any
but
Vomulists in the
remains
area?
close by, wary of you.
Hmm.
That device is insufficient.
Okay. One of them has power. They got 2 already, so we're good. Oh, I can be tiny? I didn't realize how small I could be. Look at how tiny he is. He's looking around in there trying to be safe. I'm just going to do this to get ready for whenever he... Never mind. I don't even get a second to think about it. That's crazy. What was that?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
I have conquered the beast. I have conquered the beast. This is my beast. I have conquered it. I'm gonna do damage. Not enough. Actually, I'm doing a decent bit of damage. Get over here. Let these guys catch you. Yeah, charge it up. Charge it up, cowboy. Come over here. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Fly over here. That feels like a lot more than we usually get. Welcome to the stream, Smokescreen. Where are they going? What are they up to? What are you looking for? They're getting more lures. I have 2, right? Do I have 2? I have 1 or 2. What are you guys doing? I think I have 1. I'll go get 1 more. I am unable to help you with that, Smokescreen. Dog bones, whatever you go by.
Energy spike. I advise falling
What?
back.
They're already fighting it? What? I feel left behind. I didn't realize he spawned in yet. My goodness. I want to be here for this. Come on, guys. Not again, Doggos. Not after what happened last time. We can't have another happening. You messed up, man. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. No, reloading. Dude, I don't even get a chance to try. You know exactly what you did, Dogbones. You know exactly what you did. Don't act all coy now. What was that noise? Jeez. I'm gonna get him, guys. I'm gonna get him. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. He ain't my paracesis. I got nothing on my paracesis. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah, got him. Absolutely destroyed. That's all me. All me. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get this guy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Thank you. Totally getting him. He ain't standing a chance against this. Alright, there's actually enemies nearby, it sounds. Actual Vomulists in the area for the first time in forever. Of course, when we have all the things fully charged, they're in the area. When we need to charge them, though, they don't show up. That's what happens. Whee! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Got that guy. Totally wrecked him. They're all fully charged. We just need 3 for the next one, so that's sick. Ooh, baby. Sick. And how many do we have? We have 3. Okay, we're good. We have 3 for the next one, too. 4 in total. Did we get 5 from the last guy? I just need 4 more in total. Is that me? That did was me. Sick. We have enough Vomulists. Why is that one in the sky? You're a good boy. Okay. Why is it over there? You can't go that far. Oh, can you? I need it. I have to collect it all. This isn't how... You're not yes-anding the improv, man. You gotta yes-and. When I come up with something crazy, you say something even crazier. You don't just say, like, no. Come on. Improv rule number 1. Is that mine? Whose is that? Why is it not moving? That one ain't mine, is it? Is it moving? Oh yeah, teleport over here. Cool, cool, cool.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
That works too, I guess. That's also an option for improv. I'm gonna get this guy. Totally gonna get him. Ow! It's just like milking a cow. That's crazy. I do have a standing desk, so it'll make it nice and easy. If I randomly standing up midstream after coming back from a BRB screen, you just know Dogbones is under there, okay? I'm getting him at the hip. He ain't getting away from me this time. Oh, look at me. I did that. That was me. 100%. Absolutely wrecking this guy. See? I did that. I'm playing this game solo. Don't mind the other people on the other side of the screen. Those are my specters, yeah. I know my specter can turn into an operator, isn't that crazy? Why is it launching those things so far away? Hundreds of meters. That's a pretty good distance.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
It does hurt it a little bit. I hear Vomulus firing, I think. No, that's just that. Any more Vomulists? We got 4 charge. We have enough to capture this guy. You only need 3. So that's sick. I'll help. I'ma help. I'ma help. I did it. I helped. Let's go, baby. That's so good. Let's capture these things then. Everything available to me. Get all the resources. 1 second here, Dog Bones. I need to finish a couple things out. Oh, host migration. It better keep everything. If this glitches out, I'm gonna kill someone. What is going on with their spaceship? I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I don't know what I'm actually up to yet. One. I can't accept your invite because I'm about to leave Cetus. How many did I get? 9. Perfect. Let me see what we're at.
Consequence to consequence.
Okay. Not amp assembly. Quill standing. I have 31 of the Eidolon shards I need, so I have enough to get to stage 5. Trade sentient standing for quills. 54. I need 40,000. So 2 more days. I have enough. You're worth 250 each. So with that and 750, and then 150 or 1,500, I have enough. I just have to wait the 2 days to go through and get it all. Dog Bones is saying stuff. Oh, just the one. Yeah, sick. Okay, that's awesome. I'm very happy about that. It might not come off that way, but I'm very happy about that. That didn't allow me to accept. Okay. I'll accept that. Let me finish some mod and stuff, and then we need to figure out what we're going for. I want to see if I can switch over to my Sirocco. Not this. Matarai. Okay. Ship's moving in. Okay, equipment. The Sirocco, yeah, that's a little bit better, but I was running the thing there. I just need to get better amps because I have nothing. Okay. Go Nako, please. I can do that. Let me just make sure I don't have what I was looking. What do you add? I don't know which one it is. There's one that's good. Let me switch my build. I have it set up for Tech Rod. I haven't done Omnia Fissure before. I know this is a big thing in the community, but I haven't touched it. I also am not the best with Nako yet, so I apologize if anything goes wrong.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
We go to level cap? Buddy, I don't know if I have time for level cap.
In the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I don't know how long it takes in this, but I do have to go to bed tonight.
Sentry is attempting to purge
Do we set up in like a specific room for this? What's the game plan? What's the typical game plan? Do we want to just set up around one of the things and then go to town? Ah.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on
Okay,
your
yeah.
health. Find more.
They are very strong, huh? My Nako has like no shields. I'm just gonna go set up around the thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. We'll set up in this hallway. Because setting up anywhere else seems like a nightmare at the moment. Yeah. So, I'm getting one shot as Nako. This is not going to be the best time. My build is not perfected. This was me just getting ready to handle tech rot, nothing more. But I'll make sure that my things are up. It's every 5 minutes. Okay, I see. Just a generic survival. Ooh, Harrow chassis. How intriguing. How exotic.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, unlimited ammo. Fun. Come inside. Oh, to one? Sure. Is there like, is this where we're setting up? Do I just set up in here? Oh, so you can't just get swarmed on all sides. I see. I'll make sure you have infinite energy. Oi. I do want that shard though. Dude, can I not bounce on a mushroom? I'm straight up bouncing on it. Helios is down. Oh, can you do that in here? Sick. Oh, I can't. I guess I should put one closer to that intro so they can just start over there. Get a little bit more range on that stacking. You guys like pink? Because you're going to see it for a while. Most people see red when they're angry. Dogbone sees pink. Now this is Warframe. Whee! Dogbones is down. I'll revive you. Welcome back, Captain. If I go down, I can just revive myself immediately. It's great. I love it. Yeah, you really just can't. These mushrooms block the shots. Uh-oh. Oh, Oculus. That's fine. I thought it was, it's not a steel path. You don't get attacked by Mania in them.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Is there a bunch of stuff out there we should go grab to help with our life support?
They know
Yeah,
you're
it
here.
looks like it.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, are they back? Oh. They are behind us. They snuck in. Energy. Oh, no, Mania is here. What? I was just said you weren't supposed to be here. Why are you here? Get out of my house. No one invited you.
The
Where is he?
Extraction is ready.
I'm just following the damage numbers. Alright. Did I not equip a thing? Oh no, you didn't equip a thing. Well, I won't equip anything if you ain't equipping nothing. That's a waste of a relic.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these
Oh.
manifestations.
You go away. No one likes you. Why can't I do damage to you? What's happening? Hey, Dogbones, I don't think my build's good for this. I don't know if you've noticed. You get out of here, you freak. I'm not doing like... Okay, I need to drop this. Why am I not able to drop this gun? Do I have to... Like... There we go. I throw down my thing again. Don't forget about that, Katie. It's very important. Alright, Mania's dead. I'm gonna start throwing my balls. I died. I'm back. I died, but I live again. But I ain't got no ability energy. There we go. I got energy going now. I can spam that now. Yeah, I don't think my build's ready for this. Sadly, Dogbones. I don't think we're gonna make it there. Ah. I'm hiding in the safety. Why do you have so many guns?
All manner of Orokin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Are we moving further down the line? Should I join you in that area? Nope, come back here, okay. They're gonna come in like a wall of enemies. No, don't touch me. There's some behind. I got them. I got this. Okay, Dogbone's got this.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. mutations, drawn to this cursed
All
place
right.
of stolen lives.
Oh, they're back.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Ah. Hide in this corner, just spam my 4. Okay, I'll revive you. If you don't revive yourself. Okay. Oh, he's dead already. I saw him on the mini map for a second. Okay. How long does it take to get to level cap? I'll grab all of these resources and I'm hiding back in here. Because that'll be helpful. $204. Were they not at 270 to start? Was it 170 to start? Ow. My mushrooms are going down. One of the guys one-tapped me, basically. Going back up. Dude, they do so much damage. It's crazy. There we go. Okay, yeah, if you have them all cleared out, I'll go through and grab everything. You know, that's not as many resources as I'd like. You know? I feel like you could get more resources out of this, or you should be able to get more resources out of this. I guess we need an extra person who is running Necros.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. troopers.
And torment. Oh. That's cool.
The Grineer and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but
Why
only
actually
found
give that to him?
oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
You just got freaking switched over? That's crazy.
Void signatures.
Oh.
But outside,
Forgot these guys are here.
they are draining
Please.
life support and
Please,
fast,
please,
eliminating
please, big fan. Big fan, please. Dog bones. No. I'm doing radiation damage on them, so they're hopefully go insane and start attacking each other a little bit. Ah! Okay. Gotta build up again. Oh, no! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! I'm sterile! Death to you! Death to you and your family! We extract? Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna need to revive myself. I go Sprodling form, and we're safe. They're all coming for you, Dog Bones. You can't Sprodling form, I know. But I can. Are you gonna be able to make it? Should I be throwing things down for you? I'm gonna throw things down for you. I might immediately die and regret this, but I have mushrooms on the ground. It'll be fine. Okay, are you alive? Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're ahead of me. Let's go. Whee! Hello, Dog Bones. Okay.
Fought well. Good dance, all.
That is a decent bit of mods there. And then a bunch of arcane adapters, which is sick. That's what I need. I like the dexterity, primary dexterity. Let me read. 5% damage for 4 seconds. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Secondary deadhead. Sick. Classic. Alright. What should you do? That's a scary sentence for you to say. Oh, I can upgrade this to like level 3 with 6. I don't have any other impetence, do I? Nope. Do that. The funny? What is the funny? I'm scared of that sentence. I know I have consequence. Yeah, I can upgrade you to... Oh, 4 arcanes required for that. Okay. Parkour velocity is kind of just weak. Enervate. What? Ener... I want to know what the funny is before I get pulled into a mission. I think I already have nullifier. No, I don't.
Why is
Sick.
he here? Or do you suppose his
Okay,
earth has
that'll
to
be good for now. Ooh, I have things to reclaim. Yay, Nightwave creds. Sick. I'm gonna go buy myself some jewelry. 75 each. Do they increase the price of that? I swear it used to be less. All right, we'll do a reactor though, because I have 4 more catalysts. I don't only have 1 reactor left. I feel like reactors are rarer too. We now nuke. Same plan for me. Just keep spamming those mushrooms. This will have to be our last go, because after this I have to go to bed. I should be in bed already. I might need to increase my camera's brightness real fast. I feel like it looks darker than it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, that'll be better. Is that gonna be too bright on my face? No, I think that's fine. It looks so much brighter in the camera. Now we level cap. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll set off the alarms. You tell me where we go.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area.
Over here?
The
What?
emergency life support I am
Just this
delivering
hallway?
is your
Okay.
only chance for survival.
They're coming from behind us too. Whee! Bouncy bounce.
Get ready for
Oh,
a capsule.
okay, coming. Tasty, tasty resources. Ooh, plastids. I like that. I think I need some. I noticed I need stuff here. Okay, I'll just do a little circle of it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Polymer bundles is something I do need for my dojo 100%. Polymer bundles. Okay.
Life support
Switching
on
it
the
up.
way.
Oh, you can't slide under that. There's a wall. I tried. What level are you? 127. Okay. With the rate we're getting to level cap, I don't know if I'll be able to stay up that late, buddy. It feels like that's gonna take more than a couple minutes. You know? He is hunting for new territory. Malice. I don't know how many times I've killed Malice. He isn't around that often, I feel like. Oh, it's a lot easier when you drop 100 levels, huh? Do not rest, Tenno. You are not safe here. I don't know how we're have more life support here. I feel like we were killing more enemies on the other level.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Don't touch me.
Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Eek. Helios is down, okay. What resources do we have over here? A decent bit. Ah, my mushrooms are down. Oh no. $128. It's gone up by 1 level. I'm not liking my odds of going to bed before a level cap, buddy. I'm warning you now. I'm not 100% certain how fast level cap scales, but I've seen people talk about how long it takes them to get to level cap just by doing some of the basic missions. Oh, hello. Me. I have things I have to do tomorrow. I gotta fix my attic tomorrow. Clean my birds' cages. Go out shopping a little bit more. I got schedules, plans, things like that. No. That is not how that works. I also need to pay bills tomorrow, but that's separate. That's just because I'm too lazy to do them tonight. Good amount of polymer bundles though. I'm happy for that. Oi. I don't know how many. How do I have 8 Oxium and only 8 Oxium? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a good amount of kills you got there. When you said nuke, you truly meant it. That's how our life support's staying so high. Murder! Who is it this time? Which weirdo is it? Torment. I feel like he's the freakiest. And not as in, like, normal freaky. Where even is he? He's like right here somewhere. There he is. Look at him slowly backflip. Slowly backflipping. Dead. Resource grab. Alright, they're going up in level a little faster now. 131 instead of 129 that I saw a minute ago, so. I might be able to go till 130. That's gonna be like the latest, so you got like 30 minutes to get to level cap.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
We'll see how tired I get. Well, yeah. 130 is right. That's standard Eastern time. Okay, I can't walk right now. I'm getting bounced. Getting bounced like a basketball. Oh, hello. How are you doing?
I'm drunk.
Oh, that tracks. Friday night, yeah.
I bought 2 bottles of wine because Bridgerton season 4 came out, and I
One
drank half
night.
of it. Drank half of one and 2 Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Oh my goodness. Was it any good? Was Bridgerton any good?
My gosh, I'm on the last episode and I'm halfway through it. When I tell you, oh my gosh, I love it.
That's good. And that's not just the wine speaking.
No, I've been dying to watch it. It came out yesterday, and I told Arthur, I was like, I have to have my wine and watch this shit. And then yeah, that's fun. I'm waiting for him to come home.
Oh.
He's at work.
I thought Arthur
He
lived
comes
in a
up
different
next
state
week.
from you.
He does.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. He's coming up to your place again next week?
Yeah, Friday to
That's fun.
Tuesday.
Did Arthur tell you that he asked me for help setting up his stream setup?
Yeah. He asked me, he's like, what do you do? I'm like, go ask Caden.
Yeah, so he said he wants to stream Jackbox, so we'll have to find a time that we all can do that again.
Yes, bro.
Yeah.
I can drink some of my wine. Dude, I need this shit.
Wine and
taken away from me.
Jackbox! What a time!
Also wanted to see how you guys were doing. I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Life has been so chaotic. I don't know if Keelan said it in the group chat, but she got in a car accident a while ago.
Oh my gosh.
She's luckily fine. She was rear-ended when she slid off the road in a snowstorm. But she was like on the side of a bridge essentially and then got rear-ended by some guy speeding. So her car was totaled. The back crumpled in entirely on itself. So she was fine. She had a bit of stiffness in her neck. But her car was completely totaled and she's very sad about it because it was her first car. Yeah, so we had to buy a new car. She took my Jetta and I got an electric vehicle. So.
Ew.
What? Ew.
Ew.
1 second here. Dogbones, the person I'm playing with in game, wants to be dragged in. I didn't know you were in my Discord, Dogbones. Where you at? There you are.
Oh my gosh. I'll let you go. I'm gonna go back to my show.
Yeah, have fun. Enjoy that finish.
Brother's server muted.
I didn't unserve mute him. Bam. I have it. If someone joins in and they don't have the permission to talk on the channel, it automatically starts them.
me?
Reasons.
All right. Talk to you later, man.
All right, we'll have to plan that time to play some Jackbox.
Yes, bro. Let me know. Let me know.
I got you. How are you
Why?
doing that? Bye bye. All right. Throw this down.
No energy.
There we go.
The funnies, the funnies.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, got all the resources. I'm running back down before I die.
No one should surpass me. For I am God.
I wish. Which one is this? Zaku the one that spins around with lasers? It's not, is it? Which one's the one that spins around with lasers? Caliban?
That's Revenant.
Revenant? Oh, is it Revenant?
Yeah, with the multiple lasers that
Yeah,
you
he
can
like
speed
twirls,
up.
does a pretty little twirl.
He did a little ballerina. Yeah, ill.
Yeah, okay.
Ill.
He always looks so silly with that. I love it.
At that point, I would rather just play Vauban.
Well, I'm not looking for meta frames. I'm looking for fun frames. And being a little ballerina spinning, that's fun.
True, but you wanna know what is also fun?
What is that?
Zaku with Hydroid's
You
all
mean
hands on
Bitrate
deck.
Crusher 5000?
Yeah. That's the craziest part is you actually got the name of the build spot on.
Bitrate Crusher?
Yeah. That's what I named it
There you go.
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I was watching back my VOD for clips, and when we saw the pink show up, like instantly all text illegible. Can't read a thing on screen.
Don't look at my kills.
Okay, I won't press tab.
Sure.
I mean, if you said don't look at your kills, I won't.
I think you'd be very disappointed.
Is it not 69? No, I don't care. It's not 69. There's no 69 in that. Doesn't matter. Stab. Can I just like spam X in here, just kill everything? No, not really.
Isn't Noko like supposed to be like one of the nukers in Warframe?
I don't know,
Supposedly?
because I just have him. He's pretty good in the tech rot situation. That's when me and Leah we both unlocked him at the same time, and I was just testing around in tech rot. Just the survival there was pretty good, so I built him for that alone. So my build is not like tuned for anything specific besides killing tech rot or making survival in tech rots easy. Dog bones. But I think he's pretty good overall. He just has viral stack, so if you have a better weapon than viral, you're good to go. Ah!
I hate disruptors so much.
Disruptors? You mean these, the malice people, or
No.
the disruption mission type?
The enemies, the disruptors.
Oh, yeah, there's an enemy named Disruptor. I forget about that. Which one are they?
Pretty much.
Oh,
They're the ancients, typically.
okay. Yeah.
They pretty much disrupt your damage by a percentage, and if there's multiple of them, you do negative damage.
Oh, okay. I
But
know.
that only works on abilities, of course, those disruptors.
Yeah.
So,
Kind of messes with your whole build.
pretty much.
Whee!
Which is fine, because one of my abilities, as long as enemies are affected by my SO, you and I get a 700% critical damage bonus. on
Ah,
weapons.
okay. I actually just leveled up Sevagoth Prime today.
Sephiroth?
Yeah.
He's so much fun, dude.
He
the only
seems
problem
very fun.
is you need the mods you need. It's mandatory. Like you need the mandatory augment mods. Otherwise, he's like borderlines like unplayable.
I mean, if you're doing level cap, yeah, that's not where I
No,
hang
no,
out,
no.
though.
Just in general. Like
Hey, man.
even for fun builds,
He was
it's
just
actually kind
he
of
was
sucky.
wrecking in the difficulties I play in. I'm good. I'm still helping all my friends catch up to mastery ranks. They're not even up to like 15 yet, so I ain't running those high rounds.
Like you can make him a weapon platform, but in order to make him a weapon platform, you would have to have one of the augments, and then the other augment is what makes the nuking thing, and then you combine both with the two, and that's what makes the nuke. If you don't want the nuke, you can make him like a tanky weapon platform, like a melee platform, which is also 100% viable as well.
Yeah.
But again, you have to have those augments to
Yeah.
use any of his abilities, because the raw value you get at the base is like so under par, unless like you're replacing that what do you call it, that ability with, like something else.
Yeah.
I like his immortality though.
Yeah, that's his going in that floaty form is interesting. I was really struggling with it. I jumped into a Fortuna bounty with him at level 0, and so his second form was entirely unmodded, and when I turned into it, it was literally doing like no damage to anything. I was like, what is the point of this? But yeah, once I leveled up to unlock that modding ability for the 4th level, I was like, oh, I understand how this works now.
Yep. And you want to know what the greatest thing is? So you can subsume his 4, because his 4 is what gives him that
Really?
thing. And because it's based on his passive, you still get that, and you still get that ghosting when you die.
Interesting.
And you can still use the 3 abilities, so you'll just put like, most people put raw on him because it boosts the minion damage of his 1. But you can put anything you want in the 4. The 4 is like realistically the only subsume. You can tactically make a play with Gloom, but Gloom is kind of like his main survivability.
Yeah.
Because without Gloom, you would just get absolutely pummeled. But his 2 and his 4 is like typically the subsume slots. I mean, not his 2, my bad, his 3. There was this one build where someone put Nako's little mushrooms on him. And dude, it was actually insane. Like, I've been thinking about doing something like that just to not have any G problems. Oof. Poor Acolyte.
Yeah. Steel Essence though, I should buy some stuff from the Steel Path.
I haven't been on in a hot minute. The last time I've been on Warframe is when I drank you in the back rooms area.
Yeah.
How do you get Nako?
Fortuna, there's a little hidden room like behind where you spawn, and you just have to like run 4 different mission types to get his parts. Relatively.
Is it guaranteed?
No,
or...
it's not. It's like a 10% drop per mission, but you can also buy them if you increase your standing. So it was a bit of a grind for me and Leah because we got incredibly unlucky.
Damn. Well, if you'd like, I can send you the Sephiroth build, and that's up to you. Then,
Nah,
of course,
I'm just gonna figure it out. That's how I prefer playing.
I got you.
More fun to figure things out for me. once I get to the point that I need to start doing those later stuff, I'll probably Google research more stuff. But I like messing
Gotcha,
around and finding
gotcha.
out. Right
What do you-
now,
what
I
do you
don't need to.
What do you think about the Zaku build?
It is chaotic, and it kills my stream. That is what I think.
My
All the
bad.
It doesn't affect like actually the stream itself. It just affects the bit rate, so the viewer gets crunchy. But yeah,
I mean, that's Warframe, right?
to a certain extent, yes. I literally had to drop my frame rate to 30 FPS on Twitch so that it looked just a little bit better.
Well, when I joined you on that mission?
No, just in general, because Warframe has so much texture change and things like that with everything that goes on, all the different colors. So it already has a problem with being crunchy.
I think there's an option where you can change that in the settings where
You can, but then you
certain
don't get all the
stuff
fun numbers. I did change the numbers to be smaller and a little more opaque, lower opacity, I should say. But it's not perfect, and to remove everything would just be kind of hard to follow exactly what's going on with my builds. So
Oh no. Like I think there's a setting within the game that pretty much lowers or like eliminates a lot of the blinding effects.
I'll have to see because I didn't see anything directly.
You would have to like really take a good dive into the actual settings, but I'm pretty sure I remember one of my buddies was telling me about it like a year ago, whatnot, and because he was having the same problem with these streams as well, and I just don't exactly remember where
Yeah.
it's at or if it's even still in the game anymore.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh god. Okay, this is too much.
Eek. Get off me. Where are you spawning in, angst? You truly are. Oh, right in front of me. You truly are angst, huh?
Angst is a danks.
That's
Short
not a
for
word.
dead.
That's not shorter. That is more letters.
Shush. I may or may not be a high school dropout. We don't talk about that stuff, alright?
Letters are hard.
What are letters?
That's a great question. I'm dyslexic, I can't tell you. I'm not qualified.
Seems like you're having fun.
I mean, I still have to do other stuff, so I'm not going to be able to stick around this level for too long. We're still only
Well,
at
we passed that level,
149.
you said.
Hmm?
I said we passed the level that you, said.
No, I'm at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh.
It's 1 a.m. for me right now, 1:10. But I need to
So,
go
me too.
buy stuff from Iron Wake. I need to go trade in some stuff for standing with the Hex, so I can keep one step ahead of Leah. I can't let Leah catch up to me in this game.
Well,
Gotta
it's
stay
nice talking
mouse
to you
hand.
again.
Yeah, of course.
Missed you, man.
Yeah, life got busy, so I had to cut back on streaming.
Yeah, you disowned me. I get it. It's okay, Dad. I won't let us. I won't let us surpass.
I do not
that.
have any legal responsibilities for this child. I need to make that very clear.
He does.
The court of law will hear about this.
Never.
Okay. Good amount of polymer petals. I'll have to
Yes.
get to my dojo tomorrow.
I hate these disruptors, man.
Ouch. Gotta hide. Get away.
Why do you hate me? Stop disrupting my abilities. It's not cool.
They hate in the fit.
They be hating. It ain't in.
Oh, I got
just
insta-shot by whatever that was, too.
absolutely wrecked.
Yeah, venomous Eximus just right on you. Immediate death out of nowhere.
I am living.
So how does Sevagoth's revive work? Do you just have to kill enough enemies to fill that gauge, essentially?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
If
Once I had a
you're-
decent build, I wasn't dying anymore in my missions, so I
And
couldn't test.
that's the thing, is what I was pretty much trying to tell you earlier, is if you are not rocking, like, it's, Sefgev's like one of those weird things, man, like, it's very hard to make the frame fun. Like, it's, you know what I mean? I've tried, what do you call it? I've tried Kome's ability on Sephigraph. I tried, Aqua Blades, you know, the,
Ureli? Yeah.
It's just like, it has its builds, and that's it. It's like one of those frames, man, where it's like, if you're trying to have fun, it's one of those frames that you can try to have fun. It just probably won't work in the favor of what you're trying to make him to be. I guess is the moral of the story. You can make him work in any way, shape, or fashion. There's always going to be a build out there, but the problem is with his survival is you have to kill, and if you're nuking stuff, when you're dead, your clones is still killing stuff. So that is building up your gauge.
I found a venomous one again. I'm gonna go get my mushroom
Yeah.
back. I love just running around as little baby Nako. It's so funny.
Can't you, like, permanently stay in Nako?
Yeah, if you there's a button that you just press and you're just a little tiny mushroom guy forever. Hi. Enemies don't target me when I'm in this state.
So, but you still do damage, right?
My mushrooms I set up do. I do not. So I'm just a little guy, and you're on your own.
Don't look at the damage.
Okay, I won't.
That means look at the damage.
I know. I'm aware.
It's so
Yeah, but
good.
look at the damage taken. I have so much more than you.
I can help. I can help with that. Hold on. What?
You start
Alright.
nuking me instead. Oh. Ah. Getting snatched.
Oh, never mind. I tried.
I don't think you understand how much damage I have
Revive
taken.
me.
Where are you?
Oh wait, no, I'm full again.
Oh, okay.
Heal. You might have taken more damage. But I have dealt more damage.
Yeah, it's all about how much you can take and still be standing. That's what it's really all about.
Yeah, but I go and ghost.
Go, you're a phantom. Danny Phantom. He's a phantom.
He's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Stupid disruptors.
I feel like you're not getting
Get
as
outta
much.
here.
No, you're getting a decent amount of resources from this. I feel like there's like you're not getting many more resources than you would be, but it should be 200% increase. I guess it's just not for any one specific resource. It's just spread out through so many different things. Ah, dude, insta kill by a freaking venomous guy. That's so annoying.
Kill. Stupid disruptors, why do you exist? Come on, fix your game. DE, please. Remove
Okay,
disruptors from the game.
At this next thing, I gotta dip out of here so I can finish that other stuff before I go to bed.
Okay. He doesn't like having fun.
I can't say that going to level cap is fun for me right now. I don't got a build for it.
You have Nako.
Yeah, his abilities is not even tuned for perfect ability strength. I still have all my stuff tuned that if I have to go solo, I don't have a terrible time. Just like regular mission levels, so it's pretty cut and dry for a lot of stuff.
Damn disruptors, man.
Malice. Haven't we killed him already?
Maybe.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
A lot.
Apparently.
Alright, let's go ahead and to extract him.
Sure thing. Yeah, we got 30 seconds. So it'll take us that time to get there. All right, you're on your own for killing them, baby.
I think you'll like Sephiroth. Just
yeah, I was having fun with him earlier. He was doing it pretty chill, getting everything done. Having anything that can prevent death is very nice, because if you do anything with like sorties or Arcan hunts, things like that, where you just don't die, it makes life a little bit easier.
yeah, but you have to kill shit.
Well, that's
the
Nako
only
is a great
downside.
example of that. Nako, if you just have a mushroom on the ground somewhere, you can go back to it and you survive. You just get back. So you can just throw mushrooms while you're running around and you just never die, essentially. It's great. I got High Noon, which is a mod I did not have before. Is that for...
Yep, that's
what is that
for Gunblades.
Ah, that's crazy that there's something directly for Gunblades.
Yep.
How many Gunblades are there that they need that? Isn't there like... There's like Redeemer.
So there's a lot of Gunblades, actually.
Really? I don't feel like I've seen that many. Okay.
Yeah, there's a decent amount of them in the game currently.
Hmm.
You have the Stropa. You have Redeemer. Oh, let's see, hold on.
Oh, I have purchased today. This week's. Okay, we're good. There's something else I need to do. What was the other thing? Yes, not Fortuna. Hex. I need to go make sure I killed my Hex.
Is it in? I think it might be primary. Right?
Thanks for the information, Leah. That is very helpful.
No, okay, yeah, it's in Melee's. So yeah, you had the Redeemer. You have the Stropa. You have there's a couple of them. I just can't find them in the catalogs, but where is it?
How long till I reset? 17 hours. Which will be...
Vastlock. Oh, wait,
okay.
is that it?
Yeah, there's not that many.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense
Yeah.
they do have their own stance mod, because it is a very specific type of weapon. But, yeah, that's funny how little there are. Especially because primaries have, or
Yeah,
no
that
weapons
is
in
it.
those weapons.
Yeah. Well, they're not primaries, they're melee.
What?
Yeah.
That wasn't English. I'm talking about the ability.
So they're melee. They're melee weapons.
Oh,
blades.
yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Considered
melee weapons
melee.
have the most weapons, so that's kind of surprising. There's only like 4.
Yep.
Let me switch my ranked up when I need to rank up next time. Jade is. Oh, I still need to rank up Jade. Jade's better than I expected.
Jade's fun.
Yeah, Jade has some abilities that seem like they could be quite good in some like
Jade
team
is
balance.
pretty good, like in like mobile defense
Yeah.
missions. I've noticed.
Because she just has
Um,
ability increase power for other people,
Yeah.
which is just great. And then damage boost if no one's rocking abilities 24/7. That's great. You just add
It's
to
a nice
a team.
little support frame.
Yeah, 100%. I also have to finish up my I have 2 other warframes. I have Zephyr, not Prime, and then Avera Prime, which I need for my spy missions and things like that. But I'm gonna head off to
I'm
bed,
missing a decent amount.
so I'm gonna do a quick outro and then
No problem.
get out of here. So you have a good night, man.
You too, man.
How do I
Love
okay,
you,
disconnect.
man.
Have a good night, son.
Good night, Daddy. I'll be dreaming about you.
Maybe not. Maybe without the DY, but okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, make sure you follow. Guys watching future, guys watching in the future. Gotta pronounce my words. Like to catch me live. Go to twitch.tv/CadenMop or CadenMop.com, and you can find everywhere I make content. For now, though, I'll be Shamir. Thank you again so much for watching. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye bye.